This music is so epic. That's my only thing with Tales of Arise. Like, the music is good and all, but I feel like all of the music is so epic that I feel like the end of the game is gonna not feel as epic because they've just been holding this epic music standard. Like, how much more epic can you get than this? I have no idea. This is just a fucking title screen. And I feel like it's the end of the world, or I'm about to save the world or some shit. It's so insane. But anyway, hi everybody, good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. I don't even know what day of the week it is because my days are all jumbled. It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Epic music of epic. Now you guys get to sit for an IRL session awkwardly with me in this epic music in the background. How's it feel? Also, yes, I did see that there's a direct tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, which I am excited about because actually no. I've gotten to a point where I'm a little bit nervous about Nintendo Directs because that means I have more games to stream typically, which is not so much of a good thing because I have so many games to play between now and February. So between now and February, I want to go through the whole Dark Souls series, Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And then Elden Ring comes out January, and then in February, the next Horizon Zero Dawn game comes out, and I want to play the first one. So I have like this giant string of games to play between now and January. And if Nintendo comes out with like more games that are coming out in this time span, I'm like, I feel super fucked. I don't know what to do. I have so many games to play right now. I never thought I'd be complaining about this shit, but here I am complaining about this shit. It just got announced that there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow afternoon at 6 p.m. ET. I mean, it's a good problem to have, except when this is your job, it's a little bit stressful, because that means I have to dish out the games really fast, and it doesn't necessarily mean that I can like take my time through games like I like doing. So it's hard to find like the good balance whenever this is your job. You have to, it's just a different approach, but can be stressful because right now I really don't need all these games. there's so many games. You're living in the future. Oh, are you Australia time or Japan? One of the two. They're both in the future. Oh yeah, that's not including Endwalker. And it's the holidays in general, which the holiday season tends to be busy for everybody, so to play all these games consistently and deal with the holidays all the same, it's gonna be a bag of stress, man. Oh yeah, and then there's also SMT5. Like, fuck, there's a lot in the next few months, like games-wise. I decided last week. But yep, I'm playing all of them. Gonna start with Demon Souls. Yep. Yep, we do. Dawn didn't know that I was gonna play the Dark Souls series. I know, I'm gonna join you. I wanna be part of the Elden Ring hype in January. Yeah, I've been wanting to play the games for a while, and right now is the best time. I got a lot of games to play, I'm fucked. Dom has been enlightened. This music is so epic! Oh, you just got a Switch? Oh, that's exciting. There are so many Switch games. I love my Switch. I feel like I have endless games to play on it. It is fucking amazing. I'm actually excited to start traveling again because one of my favorite things to do is to take my Switch like on the airplane or like while I'm traveling, because it keeps me so occupied for hours. Like, I love it. I fucking love it. I can play my Switch while traveling and being bored on airplanes. Like, it's the best shit, man. Switch is the best. You can't, don't at me. I love it. It's so good for travel, which is what we're gonna be doing a lot of. There is no better feeling than being on a flight and whipping out your Switch because you don't know what to do with your time in life besides sleep on planes. You still haven't finished your Mario game. What's the one that you're gonna jump up in the air? The hat one. I forget what Mario game that is. What's it called? Anyway, I played that one. It's really good. I actually really like that Mario game. God, music is so epic. Too epic for stream. Oh, you're also getting a Switch next month. Hey, Pog. I hope you like Odyssey. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of that game. Odyssey. It's a good one. Switch makes me work out. Oh, do you have Ring Fit? Damn. Oh, you need a PC to play Elden Ring at max settings. Actually, what is Elden Ring coming out on? Because, like, can I play it on my PS5? Yes. Okay, platforms. PS4, PS5. And PC. Sweet! So I can play it on my PS5. Oh, Miitopia is a good one to have on your Switch as well. Endless gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, the game I'll probably whenever we start traveling again, the game I'd probably play on flights is Great Ace Attorney again. I want to go through that again in my own time. After I finish reading all the Sherlock Holmes stories, I told you guys I was listening to the audiobook for Sherlock Holmes. It's a 72-hour audiobook and I'm about 13 hours in. What's the case I'm currently on? I just finished the case with the twisted lip. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes and the Twisted Lip. I've read, oh my god, I've listened to a lot of the stories, but there's still a lot more to go. Yeah, I got to Hugh Boone. It was really cool. I'm like, oh my god. But I feel like, I don't know, in some ways this, if you know the stories, in some ways it does spoil the game a little bit for you. Cause yeah, you would know about Hugh Boone if you read the stories. It's pretty much the same deal, but not really, because obviously there's a lot more to that case than just that reveal, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But I do appreciate knowing all of the references and stuff now. I understand a lot more by reading these stories. It's really nice. I keep dropping. Oh yeah, Three Houses is also on the Switch. I think I'm done. I don't know. I can't decide because I want to do a fourth playthrough doing the church route in Three Houses, and I'm also debating on if I still want to get the DLC for it and play the DLC on Three Houses, but I can't get myself to do it. I don't know. I do love Fire Emblem though. I do love it. Also, for those of you that are hanging out at the beginning of stream, you guys get a special exclusive look. Are you ready for it? I just got 2 packages in this morning. 2 packages this morning. Here, I'll stand for this, okay? So I like to reward those people that come into the beginning of my streams. So you guys get a first look at the new shit. All right. I just got these packages in this morning. I ordered some stuff, you know? You could see it. Here's the skirt. I haven't even tried it on yet. I didn't have time this morning to even try on like any of these clothes. I'm not gonna try them on stream, but here's the skirt. You guys you guys know where this is going yet? Skirt pattern. I don't know if that helps. But yeah. So yeah, I finally got it. It's a P4 uniform. The thing is, I needed to buy like the P4. I need to iron this. They sent this bow to me and it's like so wrinkled. Like it is wrinkled to hell and back. I'm just gonna wear this like this. But yeah, all of the there's like I'm trying to get all the, now that like I have all of the P5 cosplays almost done, I'm now starting to work on all the P4 stuff. So yeah, I had to buy like base uniforms, base stuff. This came in this morning. I still have to try it on though to make sure it actually fits. But yeah. Can't believe it took you this long to follow. Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome to the streams. Yeah. So I have this. And I also got a wig. And I guess I could throw this on right now for fun. There's a lot. I have a lot of stuff coming. I ordered a lot. Trying to get all these cosplays together for P4. But the good thing is, like, buying just the girl's uniform gets me, like, pieces of Yukiko's cosplay, Chie, Rise, and... oh wait, Nato is actually completely separate cosplay, but all three of the girls wear pieces of this uniform, so it's really nice for me. Alright, wig. I don't know if this is gonna look good at all. I'm hoping it looks good. Cross your fingers for me, I have no idea. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Damn that drip. Teddy's cosplay I already did. I made the Kigurumi. I did a Teddy dance already. I'm not gonna like officially put this on like the right way. I'm just throwing it on to see what it looks like. I hate base wigs. Oh god. I don't even know how Rise's hair, I don't know how her bangs are. Hold on. Rise. What does your bangs look like? Oh god, I have to style this. Oh god, I have to style this. Okay, lots of styling needs to be done. She has like bits and pieces here and like... oh, that's gonna be a piece of shit. I hate styling wigs so much. Anyway, we need the pigtails! That's what Rise's all about, right? Gotta have the pigtails. Oh my god, how did they get this net on here? What the fuck? This is impossible. Okay, I look ridiculous right now. Okay, this is like, I don't know what they were smoking here, but what the shit? Just give me the pigtails. Why is this? I've never had a hard time getting the netting out. What the fuck? I can't tell what they did with it. So yeah, basically, bottom line is I'm working on gathering all the P4 stuff because I am ending my P5 era, even though I have a lot more dances to do. I may have a lot of dances to do, but the cosplays themselves are done-ish. I still have some more to do. All right. All right, let's put on one of these. How high up is her pigtails? Aren't they like super high? Yeah, they're like up here kind of high. I look ridiculous. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. This netting! God, fuck off! Oh my god, these high pigtails are ridiculous. They're not brushed out at all, but...
It's me, Rizzy!
Hey, Stinky. You're stinky. What the fuck? Get out of here.
I'm an idol! Look at me! Yeah!
I look ridiculous. Is that Reese? Yeah, it's me. It's me, Reset. Woo! The hair definitely needs a little bit of a brushing. It's all like all the hair, individual hair pieces are stuck together, but to make it more fluffy, I gotta like separate it, but at least things are happening. Things are happening. I'm trying very hard to get all these cosplays together. I have to do it in very small dosages because it's expensive to get all of these. It's like every cosplay for all of the characters, it's like it's pretty pricey to get all of these. So I'm trying my best. But yeah, after stream, I think I'll try on the cosplay and like post it on Twitter or some shit. I love you too, Max! Go run away! Thank you for stopping by and gracing us with your presence. You're cosplaying that girl on the poster in Persona 5. Yeah! It's exactly what I'm doing. Actually, this wig doesn't look too bad. I really like it, actually. You know what I hate specifically, though? Like, this is Rise hair in game, but in the dancing game, her hair like grows. She has like a whole other set of hair in the dancing game, and I'm not fucking with that. This is already like, I'll be dancing in this and my just whipping my hair back and forth is gonna be in my face all the time when I'm dancing, like. Fuck that noise. I'm not making this hair any longer. This is great. She has more hair. Yeah, in the dancing game, they were just like, you know what, Rise needs more hair than she normally... Ah! She needs more hair than she already has. But yeah, there you go. Now you guys get a first look at the stuff I just got today. I secretly just wanted to try them on because I just got them and I needed to try them on as soon as possible. So hey, now you guys got to look at it first, the same time I did. I don't think I would rock short hair. Like, look at this bob look. I don't think I would. I don't think I have the face shape for actual short hair like this. I just don't think it suits me. Make a cosplay fun? No, that's what Patreon's for. Specifically, I use my Patreon to pay for like photo shoots and my dancing videos and those cosplays, so that is, Patreon is my cosplay fund. But yeah, I don't know why. Dancing game Rise is like insane with her hair. Epic music in the background. Speaking of, though, I know I am saying a dancing video is coming out soon. Right now, I'm just waiting on the final pictures from our photo shoot that we did with Yusuke, since you guys already know that it's Yusuke. I'm waiting on the final pictures, and that video will hopefully be up within a week, but I officially finished editing it. I could show you guys a sneak peek, but I'm not going to. Suckers. Yeah. It's coming, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm so delayed with the dancing videos. I try to get one out every month. It's just really, really hard sometimes, especially with locations. With this next video that's coming out, specifically, I had a location in mind. And we went to the location, and it was not as pictured on Google Street View. So we last minute changed the location. A good thing it was like it was in walking distance. I was about to drop doing it because I didn't like the location and how it was actually portrayed. So it was a bit unfortunate that I couldn't go to where I wanted to go for it, but we found a good compromise, a second location, by walking a little bit. And yeah, it was just really stressful at the time. Sorry, there's like a smell. Hold on. Okay, house isn't burning down, so we're good. All right. We'll use that outfit for the dancing game or the regular game. Wait, what do you mean? These are for my dancing videos. Like, I'm gathering all these cosplays for the dancing videos. That is why I buy all of them. Otherwise, I would not be getting all of these cosplays together for all of these characters. It does feel nice, though, because at this point, in 1 year, I feel like this is actually really good progress. In 1 year, I've gotten all 8 characters done for the Phantom Thieves, and plus Akechi. I have to watch what I say. And then I've gotten Yuna Akami and Naoto done. Technically, Naoto's cosplay is done. I posted that picture on my Twitter. And I don't have a location for those dances, which is why you're not seeing a Naoto dance right now. I'm really picky about like where to dance and do the videos. So right now there's only a delay with like where exactly I'm going with the Naoto dances. So technically Naoto is done, just don't know where to go as of right now. And then all of the other P4 cosplays are coming in. I can probably get most of them done within like 4 or 5 months. All of them I think can be done in that time frame. And then I have to start worrying about P3, because P3 has the hardest cosplays to make because I have to do all of them from scratch. I can't buy any pieces. So that is gonna be really rough. I have to spend a lot more time on the P3 ones because yeah, because those outfits aren't really based in the uniforms. It makes it hard. So like P5 and P4, a lot of the basis of their dance costumes are in their school uniforms, but in P3 they kind of like threw that all away, and all of the characters have completely non-uniform related dance costumes, so it's like a lot harder. It's gonna be a lot more time consuming for me to make all of the P3 stuff, but I'm working on it next. It'll take a bit. But hey, we have FemC. Wait, is that hat an Easter egg? This hat or this hat? Wait, this hat. This hat, yes, I got this. I got this specially commissioned. This is Sai's hat, Shadow Sai. I am making that cosplay as well. That's not for a dancing video. I just have to prioritize my dancing video cosplays, and if I have extra time, I make my other cosplays. But yeah, to kind of get a grasp on the other secret projects. Let's just say I have 3 other cosplays. But you guys won't see that for a short bit of time. It'll happen soon, but they're like top secret stuff I'm working on right now, and I really don't want to spoil any surprises because I genuinely think it's gonna be like an amazing reveal whenever it happens, so I'm trying really hard not to say anything. It's so hard not to, but I hope you guys enjoy what's happening in the background of stuff. I'm trying really hard. It's so hard. I hate it so much when you get like so excited over a project that you're working on, but you can't share it because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything. It's so hard. But anyway, That's my life right now. Getting all these cosplays together is expensive, time consuming, and I still have to edit videos. It's a lot. My life is a mess. But I'm managing. I'm managing. It's all coming together, thankfully. This music in the background is Tales of Arise. We're actually going to be switching to it now. So, speaking of, now we're gonna switch over to playing Tales of Arise. So for those of you that don't want any spoilers, this is where we're gonna be switching it over, just as a fair warning. And where we're at in the game, we're at part 2. So the game is very clearly split into 2 parts. So you'll know if you know, kind of thing. But part 2 of the game is where we're at. Part 2 of Tales of Arise, first playthrough. Okay. All right, Scatter. For those people that do not want spoilers, this is just the title screen, so I don't think this is much of a spoiler right now. This is here so you can catch up. Sure thing, Tion. Thank you for hanging out. For those of you that just hanging out for the just chatting section. Let me make sure that my dashboard officially changed.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm just honestly gonna move right on with plot. I'm not delaying anything today. Let's just fucking go. I'm ready. Here comes Dolly.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like
Here
it's been
comes
ages.
the boy.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Aww. Renwell-in-law being cute again.
Everyone around here.
Oh, I got new outfits. I need to check the new outfits that we got.
It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Poor Law. Law's having a tough time.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
Outfits.
What?
Oh fuck! I
Can't you
forgot.
see I'm-
God damn it.
Alfin?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan Starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those
This isn't
for?
a cowboy. What the fuck? It's a
To get to
farmer's
Lenegis.
hat.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the Starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the Wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
I love looking at the cat
The old
ears.
Zion mine is up that way.
The way they blow
One
in
of
the
veins we
wind.
abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there.
Giant
Never seen
Zoogle
anything
boss
like
fight.
it.
Bring it on, bitch.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more.
We're going to space.
Just
We're
be
working
real
on it. We're
careful as
trying
you
to
head
go to
out that way.
space. We're trying our best. We're trying to find our spaceship. Nath, are you ready or what? I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. You're low, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud. You know that guy?
Guess.
Can't say I do, even if I've met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him would have been whenever I was little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here? Sorry for getting us distracted. Let's head out. Aww. Hey, is Law doing okay? No, he's not. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry out his age. He's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. Aww.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Oh. I kind of forgot that this existed, not gonna lie. Huh. Actually forgot about it. Why does everyone have sun hats on? Because I could. I wanted to have a party of farmers.
We've reached our destination.
So now I feel like I need a team name or something. But yeah, everyone is just wearing farmers hats. But I realized, okay, we got some new colored armor. I wanted to check them out. Lunar. Oh, that is... Oh. The white, though. I kind of still like the dark blue, though, but I do like the white. Ooh. We'll stick with the dark blue. Dancing attire. I think I'll stick with the purple. Purple looks good. Federation of Catboy Farmers. Oh, Catboy Farmers. Oh! Red and black or red and white? Let's see. I'll stick with white for a tiny bit and we'll see if we like it. Ooh, the blue. Oh, the blue. All right, if we change to blue though, we have to change the hat to the blue version to match. And then maybe we change the devil horns color to actual black. The thing that sucks is like the wings don't get that like pure black color though. Nah, this'll have to do, I guess. Look, outfits are very important. Oh. No, I'm digging the blue. Digging the blue. All right. Are the farmers cat boys or are they raising cat boys? I don't think they're raising cat boys. Hoodle.
Everything okay with Hoodle, Rinwell?
Hoodle.
He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
He's a baby Hoodle.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up?
Look at Hoodle.
Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing,
Look at
it
that
wouldn't
kid.
surprise
This
me if
is
his
so
wings
cute.
ended up looking like a colorful
I
painting.
love that panel. Oh my god,
think
the way
he
that
suits his
Hoodle
snowy
looks
complexion.
at Rinwell.
It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya?
Hoodle
So
did
much
not
for the
like
heat
that.
Making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Hoodle likes Dohalim. Yep, now Hoodle's all about that Dohalim life, and you know what? Welcome to the club, Hoodle. Welcome to the fucking club.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different.
No backing down!
Winds of heaven!
Never mind, so cute, dear, I see. Best pet.
A
My
comfortable
birthday
win.
to Alacutus.
Thank you so much, Shadow, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what I should have done? Maybe I should go back and cook some food, get ready for the road, you know? Oh, wait, right now we have an experience boost. Wait, never mind. We have experience boost food on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why are we wasting time? Yeah, Dohalim's wearing a farmer's hat and a crown on top of it. Because I can't take the crown off of him?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, Dohalim?
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
The first time we touched.
Wait,
Ooh.
Really?
Yes, really.
Shion remembered that.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Whoa, that's a lot of gold chunks. I'm rich. Berg Volcano. This place looks super friendly.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find the
Looks like trouble with cavalry.
Together, we've got this!
Armor won't save you. I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you
In a bind.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I know, I do love the new skip format a lot. I really do.
Hey, I'm lucky.
I love it so much. I'm trying to move as fast as I can through this place because of my experience food.
No backing down.
Expert coming through. I never miss.
Are those rockets in?
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Now
stop
you
it.
see what I can do.
I'm not done. Severing wings. Lunar Rumble.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Aw, I'm glad to hear that you like it so much. Seems like the game has really good reception.
I'm not done.
I'll smash you.
You're finished.
Elusive enemy. In a bind. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Oh, Law's real mad now.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
No need to make tons of different 2D art. I mean, like, they didn't do that before. Like, they had a set gothic dress. They had a set given expressions for the 2D stuff. It had its own little charm. I did like it.
New equipment.
But I do like the use of the 3D models and really getting to see them up close. It is a good way of showing it off, but also keeping like a good like comic book style, almost 2D. Someone mentioned motion comic. I don't know the word. There's no way we're climbing that, so it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. What are you doing, Dohalim? Hello? Dohalim's astral arts can be used to bridge gaps in rocky paths and vines that end abruptly. What? You can do what? Holy shit, that is hot.
Plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
Oh my god, she thinks of fruit and veggies.
Fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Animated comic, that's the word I was thinking of before. Like a slightly animated comic.
Go no further.
I don't know, I just find it so suiting.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Your hide is thick as armor. In here.
I'll tear you up. No armor will stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks,
Good
Kitara.
news, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
We've got what to make. Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this.
Illuminate the dark.
Down on the ground.
Holy glimmer.
I'll smash you.
Change now.
No further! In an instant! Impact block!
That's good for the garden. They're talking like true farmers, that's the funny part. I have a team of farmers and they're truly acting like it now. Oh.
Now you see what I can
Let
do.
the marksman handle this. Lightning condemned.
I'm ready for it.
Handle. A banana. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Here I come!
Leave the charges to me.
A wailing dancing of lightning.
Ooh.
Well, looky here.
Wow. I can't believe Dohalim could just grow vines. This place is gonna take a bit of work. Oh boy.
It's gone.
Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha!
one's mine.
You're finished! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Lost in pain.
I kind of wish Kisara's shield move also got rid of barriers like that. Like just crack it open with her shield. It would give more use to her boost.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on. What?
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
On your knees.
Take this!
Swallow dance!
Now! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
My experience food is gonna run out. No!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Let the marksman handle this.
Can't freaking does it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Nice hat. Thank you.
Time to get out of the way.
The hats are the best part. I like having a little team of farmers. I'll come up with a good name for them eventually.
I'll show you how people like to be.
That's what my shield's for.
Smash you!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Solid score!
Raging storm!
Now I'm in the groove.
Mine.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
So bad.
Finely timed waltz.
You're mine! I'm on it! Vacuum blades! Severing wind!
I can carve through armor.
Here I come! Shine! Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact block!
I love those colors. So much.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Run!
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Aw.
Heal my weary companion.
What a relief! Sword Rain Alpha! No further! No escape!
Oh, now
You have to hit the right area on their back.
Aim for the weak spot!
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. Step back. This one's all law.
Nice. Whoa, the money.
No backing down.
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Save my weary companion.
Not in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whirlwind snap. Far enough. Dragon shout.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
On
it!
the ground.
All yours!
I'm ready. Take. Blow them away.
Tales of Arise more like farmersonly.com. Reminds me of what's that like really popular Facebook game everybody played a while ago? Farmville! Farmville! This is Farmville.
Take. Blow them away.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Feel my
Not today!
Dance in the
Sword Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Air thrust!
What's this?
Now!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, you remember the days of Farmville? Holy shit, that's whenever annoying was like at its peak of stupidity. Oh my god, and you just like invited all your friends to Farmville. I never had one. I don't know how I avoided it all those years where it was like super popular and you get constant invites
Still got a ways to go!
from everybody you fucking know. So this is like a way back, I guess. 53 CP. Shit, son. All for a way back. You remember deleting Facebook? I don't blame you. I'm trying to delete mine right now, but the only reason I have it, I don't even use it anymore. I don't even use it anymore. Like, I only keep it so I can keep in touch with my family, because that's the only way that a lot of them I keep in touch with. But if it wasn't for fucking family, man. I should have used Kisara there. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because at this point, the only people that really use Facebook a lot are boomers. It sucks. Like none of my friends actually use them. It's just all family. Hey now. I mean, some people still use Facebook, but mostly it's a lot of the older generation now. Mention of Farmville makes me feel old. Same. Same. That's good. That's a good, healthy way to live your life. Unfortunately, social media is part of my job, so I have to be on it more. I don't mind it. I don't feel it too draining. Honestly, I feel like the best thing I ever did, I used to have a Facebook page for my cosplay stuff, but I feel like that's the best move I ever made was deleting that, because that was like a huge tie for me. Oh, Dohalim said, I'm not gonna raise him. That's fine. That was like a huge tie that kept me on Facebook, but like deleting it was such a good idea for me because now I put all my cosplay stuff on my website, which feels a lot nicer. I just needed separation from Facebook, honestly. We're talking about Facebook because of the game. Don't question it, just roll with it.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. This might be...
We're talking about Farmville because we're a bunch of boomers in here. Isn't that what I just got? I actually totally forget what I just got. Oh, that's like terrible. Breeding. I thought this is what we just got. Well, everything sucks.
Some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Whee!
Let's see what you've got.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, nice. That's a good question. I think the age for boomer depends on the topic that you're talking about. Like, I don't know, for some reason I feel like a boomer when it comes to gaming.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
What? No. I don't need to fall back. What are you talking about? We're fine. Y'all a bunch of wimps.
Yeah.
Discourteous, huh? I'm not done. Take this. Solo dance.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Light burst forth.
Radiant
Trends and memes, yeah, you do, unfortunately. It is part of the job to like stay in tune with that stuff.
now and again. Shame you're not like that.
Oh, ow.
I'll face you. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because laws are bloody holiday. Take this! I'll tear you apart! In a bind!
Aw, Crisis Core had fantastic combat. I love Crisis Core. It's me, I'm a boomer.
This one's all law.
I don't consider you much of a boomer. Maybe for some things.
Hold itself together, right?
Mystic Cloak. Alright, let's see if this is actually an upgrade. Okay.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
My CP, it's running low. How much farther do we have to go? Ooh. I mean, we did, Oh, we can fast travel here. There's literally no reason for me not to go back. Sure, I'll do it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
And I lost my experience buff. I want it back. Young and fresh. Hey, you're telling me. I'm not gonna consider myself old until I'm in my 60s.
We finally made it.
It did say fruit sandwich.
Can you take care in an instant? We work well together.
I like how these enemies are sky high up in the air.
It's almost too strong.
Nah, I should have saved that for whenever they actually charge.
I'll stop its charge.
In a bind?
What's this? Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Can you take it? Burn! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Big Flash!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah, I feel like what's nice, and I'm looking forward to my 30s.
Skills are admirable.
I am looking forward to my 30s mainly because 20s is like you try to figure out your life, what you want to do with your life, and also getting off the ground money-wise is really hard. But usually by your 30s you start to get everything together and like everything becomes settled in a sense. Oh my god, those bounces. I'm looking forward to that because I feel like in my 30s I'll be in a much better state and I'll start looking for a house. And I'm looking forward to that. Having my own like nice place that I own. And also at the beginning of my 30s I should start getting out of debt. Like my student loans should be... I think by the end of my 30s I should be able to pay off my student loans at this rate. Which is a huge goal of mine because nobody likes being in debt. Being in debt is shitty. So I'm trying to get rid of my debt first and foremost. And I feel like that's what a lot of your 20s is trying to get rid of debts. Trying to figure out your life.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Can't get out of this! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow dance! I can carve through armor!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
And then you went back to school. Oh my god, you went back to school. Holy shit, dude.
I know, right?
I actually would like to go back to school if it wasn't so expensive. I like learning, but
Use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Alphen, you're such a dork. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way? Yeah. Oh, I should have gone up.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
But yeah, I really like learning a lot, and I want to learn more about business in general, but I've been self-teaching a lot of business stuff.
Not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Law's not a little kid. Gosh, Mom. He's a grown adult.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
I never miss! Don't mind if I do!
God, I hate these enemies so much.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Your student debts are going to take you another 10 years. I'm so eager to get rid of mine because I want to have a nice life in Canada. Like, you know what's such shitty feeling is like, I got out of my country, like I got out of the States, and yet I'm still indebted to it, even though I don't live there anymore. It fucking sucks. And what's even worse now is because now I'm officially moved, I don't get the benefits on your taxes because, you know, like whenever you pay student loans, the interest, it takes off of your, it's basically like a tax deductible. And now that I live in Canada, I don't get that perk anymore. Which actually was a huge perk. It helped my deductions a lot. But now I'm like more fucked, so I'm eager to get rid of it so I don't have to deal with that shittiness anymore. It really screwed me over. No, I don't. I had a tax accountant tell me that next year. As next year I'm pretty much screwed.
I've been doing really
You claim it on your taxes in Canada, but you don't actually get a deduction for it. Basically, nothing happens. It's pretty shitty. Yeah, that's what I mean. My states, my loans are all in the States. Like, I don't have any debt in Canada because I literally just moved here. That's what I'm saying. So my US student loans that I have aren't helping me in Canada at all. It really is a shitty situation.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
But it is nice, I will say, starting a new life in Canada. It is very, very nice not having debt in a country. Although even though it doesn't feel like I'm out of debt because I'm still in debt in the States, but it does feel at least a little bit better.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Paying UK student loan, student debt does nothing for me tax-wise here. Yeah, it really, really, really sucks.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence.
It's
can
pretty
bite you in the
shitty.
butt.
But I don't know, is this punishment for moving to a different country? I don't know. I don't regret it in the slightest, I'll say that much. Best decision I ever made.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shit.
I'm like bait today.
This! Sword Rain Alpha!
A wailing density of lightning! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
This one's mine! Whirling travel!
I'll crush you!
You didn't finish, you have to deal with that debt. Oof. It is rough, but no, I wouldn't say like, it's still worth it because a lot of times, like, I actually don't think I would have immigrated to Canada successfully without a BA degree. It doesn't matter what you studied in college, but having an education in any kind of traveling to another country is immensely helpful. Doesn't matter what you studied. Like me just having a degree in college, no matter what you study, helped me a lot in my immigration process.
I think I'm getting stronger.
It is weird that they don't care about like what you studied in college. They're just like, oh my god, I got a gold gel. They're like, oh, you got a degree? Oh, you're good. You're intelligent, so we want you in our country. Like, it's so stupid. It's so weird. I don't care what you studied. But here, come to our country. We like education. No, I'm not Canadian. I was born in Pittsburgh. I immigrated here. I've been living in Canada for 3 years now, but I became a permanent resident last year. So I've been a permanent resident for a year now. Employability? For my case, it's not about employability because they were well aware of me being self-employed. I have my own job, so it doesn't really apply to me. They just like the effort of you going to school. Employability is maybe a small part of it, but going to college says a lot. You live in Eastern PA? My brother lives in Philly, so I would like to go visit him more often because I've only gone to Philly to visit him like twice or 3 times. Although I will say, whenever I have visited my brother, I have not been impressed by Philly. I've heard tales about Philly, and then I go there and I was like severely. It was very underwhelming. Philly, cool city, I guess, but I think what killed me was the fact that how dirty the city was. We did a lot of walking around Philly. Went most places around the city just by walking. And oh, this is supposed to be like a shortcut that you take. So you can take the long way or you can go through in a shortcut fashion. Well, we're gonna do both. But yeah, it just like, it doesn't seem like they ever cleaned the city, so everywhere we go, it was just so dirty. And it did not feel welcoming to tourists whatsoever. I don't know, I just wanted to tour and everything was just so dirty looking and kind of bad. Just shut them down. Not a very good city. Maybe I expected too much out of Philly because I've heard good things. I've heard a lot of good things about the city, and then I go there and I'm like, okay. Shit, Philly is a shithole. Yeah, maybe it's just maybe a lot has changed about Philly in the past 5-10 years. Maybe it's just a lot is different. Have a good time at work, fam.
So I still had room to grow. Right, here goes. Now, here I go. First force. I'll smash you. Green base. You're mine. Soaring Alpha. I'm ready. No further. I'll finish you here and now. It's over. I can carve through walls. Hold nothing back. You're mine. And I'm not done. Soaring Alpha. Simping!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Shine! Radiant light! Force regeneration! Sword Rain Alpha! Coyote coming through! Ha!
You would just buy more figurines, oh my god.
Inferno!
I think what I have found was like, obviously since I've become more successful with like streaming and YouTubing, obviously the income goes up, but what I find with what I'm actually doing with having more of an income is I'm spending more on my business. I thought I would like spend more on, you know, myself, but no. I've invested a lot in just having free time. That's what I've been doing with my money lately, is like hiring new editors, commissioning a lot of people for costumes, commissioning left and right for my content, but none of it for like actually just me.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve.
It's really funny because like you never know what you're gonna do with if like you say like, oh, you know, if I have a lot of money I'm gonna invest it, which yeah, investing is technically what I'm doing, but not in like a long term. It's just well, yet I am looking into the long term, but right now I'm just like investing in my own content by commissioning a lot more things so that I can have more free time, because it's so unhealthy the way I live right now. It's like I work 24/7. No, it's more like I work, to be accurate, I work about 12 hours a day. Like, I just always work, and it's really just unhealthy. So I've been spending a lot more of my money and hiring people to do more work for me so that I have actual time, and it's more healthy for my brain. Also investing in therapy, so that's cool. It's nice. My therapy, oh, wait, that's actually big news that I can tell you guys. So I told you guys last time that I was like on a waiting list. Oh, we're at the boss. I've been on a waiting list for therapy sessions because they've been booked. I finally got an email yesterday that they're officially open and I have made it through my waiting list, so now I can start my therapy sessions in like a month. So I'm really, 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 really excited. It's finally happening. So yeah, I've been investing a lot in my mental health in general. Because, yeah, I don't want to live like this forever. It's really unhealthy, and I fully realize that. But at the same time, it does feel good to, like, throw money at artists and editors. I feel like I'm helping them, in a sense, by giving them a slight side job. It does feel nice to support people that I feel like deserve some money for what they do. Alright, boss time. Are we ready? Yeah, sure. So yeah, Pog. I'm really excited. Holy shit, that's a big chonker.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the Wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the Wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later.
Sorry, speaking of therapy, they just sent me another email, so I was like really excited about it. Okay, I'll answer that after stream.
Let's go.
Ah, finally! I can take care of myself. That's a big fucking chonker. Jesus Christ.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
What do I do? There's nothing to attack. We just stand here like...
Turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisar.
I'll face you. Let's tear him up.
Ooh.
Crescent slash. Blow away. No further.
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this. I'm just getting started. I can carve through armor to be let free.
Escape.
Jeez, these guys have a lot more HP than the normal enemies do for these. That sucks.
It's over. No further. I'm not done. Thrilling performance. I'm not done. Sure. Eat this. I'm not done. Talent armor won't save you.
Another incantation ruined.
I'm not done. Double demon fang. Ignite.
Oh, Dovalim's dead. That's really bad. When did you die, buddy?
This one's got your name on it.
Dude, did I just get a 261 hit combo? I was not actually paying attention. Holy shit. Really?
I feel the fluidity of your movement.
Ignite! Eagle Ray! I'm on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha! In a bind? Talon Hurricane! Shine! Radiant Light! Regenerate! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you armor won't save you! Divide save! Blah blah blah! Now I can Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! Oh, now you're it's finished!
It took that long to break the core? Jesus Christ.
All yours, Kisara.
327? I'm not paying attention, holy shit! Wait, really?
Take this. Here come more.
I'm not paying attention to the combos. That's amazing.
All mine.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes. Good to go.
Do it. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Casually breaks the game.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm gonna die. I should have ran. I don't need to use life bottles. We're technically really doing well. Oh wait, I'm alive. That's right, I'm wearing a revival ring! So I have a 50% chance of not dying. Oh nice, buddy.
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Can you take it?
Nice accessory I got equipped.
In an instant. Impact block.
Is that all of them?
Art expert coming through.
We didn't even attack the main guy yet. Like, he still has full HP, man.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Should have messed with me.
Confiscated. Art shield.
Negative Sword Rain Alpha. Eat dirt. Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine. Take this.
Sorry, Dohalim. I interrupted his heal.
In an instant. Impact block.
I have to be more careful about that, because, like, technically the boosts do interrupt what they're casting. Sometimes I'm not very mindful of that, and I should be.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Being interrupted.
I'm not letting you cast that. Alright, I let you cast it. Fuck.
That's not to give me any ideas.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine. Swallow dance!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! It's all mine! Here I come! Take this! Just now you see what I can watch this!
Oh, ow. I'm not dodging the main bad guy. Let's use a life bottle. Ooh, okay. Alright, big boss guy, we gotta pay more attention to him. Now his attacks hurt a lot more.
It won't escape me.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Breath of life.
Now what?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I mean, your
It's about
death
to
don't
strike!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Just some punishment.
Everyone just got smashed.
I've healed my...
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Now what?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just watch and learn.
What's this?
That's enough.
Oh.
Go back down.
Oh shit! Tell him, Alvin! Sit the fuck down! Oh, was that it?
Everyone okay?
I didn't need to raise everybody?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
It's elemental.
Oh no, I need to change Ringwell's hat to the blue one. It doesn't
It
match.
was like fighting a lord.
Oh
I
no.
guess it's safe to assume
Oh,
that if
she
it
doesn't
came out of
match.
the
I
Wedge,
ruined her
it
outfit.
must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
What did I get? Unrelenting Blaze. Oh, another gauge point? The flames of rebellion consumed all of Dana, sparing not even the flaming giant itself. A swing from the blazing sword that summons a large pillar of fire? Huh? Well, well, well. This is all very expensive. This whole circle is expensive shit. Ow. I'm gonna get basic arts. Oh my god, this one's also really expensive, but I like these a little bit better. I'll go for that. Faster magic charge. Boost gauge from enemy downs. Celerity, captivity, arts are always good, and we'll get that. Whew. Secret key? A key to a certain door in Calaglia.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
247 grade?
No idea
Holy shit, we killed
you were
it.
watching me so closely.
Wow. Dang. I feel like I'm finally becoming a gamer. Whoa, look at the sky. That's so cool.
Hey, is that it over there?
Wait, this is the spaceship? And this guy has just been watching it this whole time? Don't wait, hold on. I gotta raise some stuff. Let's buy some more life bottles. Forge weapon. Oh, look at that upgrade. That's a sexy upgrade. Nice. Oh. Friend to the animals. Increases the combat points earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. Oh. AG restored. Oh shit.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
Law.
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Yeah, they are. Yes, we have equipment for... I have an iron pipe. That's a thing that I have.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Mom! Look at this spaceship! It's so cool!
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Dang. Mom, we're gonna go to space! Whoa, it still works. Whoa, he knows how to use it! Damn, that's hot.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Okay. Damn. Taking charge. I like that.
It still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present.
It's so hard to take him seriously with this
Really
angle and the cat ears and the hat.
Place.
Sorry, Alphen. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Is this game trying to tell me something?
I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Oh boy. So, wait until the ship is ready for takeoff, huh? I'm like nervous? I don't know. This is... We're leaving. And just feels weird, you know? I feel like I have so much to do. Like in this first area, I remember we still haven't gone to wherever this little section is. I wonder if I could go here now. Let's investigate. I don't know how long I'll be away. If we can fast travel back here and just use the ship.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Aww. Oh wait, hold on. I did forget to change Rinwell's hat to the blue one. Now it matches her outfit. Can't believe I did that to her. I'm so sorry. No cooking. Let's talk to Shion since she's being a little bitch.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Aw, that was cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
That was a cute moment. We take those.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Time to explore, bitches! There's like, I feel like we could never get on top of that mountain. There was a certain area I remember being like, it looks like there should be vines here, and now that we have the Dohalim ability, I feel like there's something I should be able to do here. Wait, let's see if we could go this way. You've been blocking this since the beginning of the game. It's because there is a Zoogle back there. Oh, that's lame. We still can't go back there. I remember there being somewhere here a long time ago. I remember it looked kind of sus. Let's see if I can find anything. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Could be a completely different area. Oh! It came up. Thank you, exclamation mark, that came up on the map. Oh, Pog! New lands! So what is up here? Just a chest? A vest of secrets. Let's see how good it is. Oh. I mean, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. Look at the view from up here. I'm king of the world! I don't remember other places where Dohalim might be able to use his ability now. I haven't gone to do much fishing. Wait, so for Cislodia, we just got a key, huh? I don't remember much of Cislodia. We kind of, this city really confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. Was there... No, we got everything in the prison tower. The office. I know we went through the hidden chamber too. We found this secret key. I don't remember... Oh yeah, there was this upper section, huh? Oh, we couldn't get up here, could we? Here. I wonder with Dohalim's ability if we can now see it. Let's try it. Let's just see what we can do. And then I'll move on with plot. There was that section though.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We did go over there. Oh, technically we didn't. There's a sparkly. Fighting really old stuff.
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my...
I hope to see them sometime.
Get wrecked.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Verbena. Okay. Yeah, I do remember there was this weird section here. I might be able to grow some vines with Dohalim.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We couldn't get up to this second level, was the problem. But we could drop down from above. Did we ever do that? I wonder. I might have been like super stupid and I just like never did it that way. Alright. Whee! Wow, this is all I had to do? This was so stupid! I'm such a dummy! I could have done this before. Oh, that peach gel. Rip. I wonder what's back here that I totally missed before. Damn it. I just didn't drop down the right hole. Good job, Crystal. You're real fucking smart. Get out of my way! I'm mad!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause
A breeze.
Damn it.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Look at all these. Oh, God. Just give me the chest. Oh, never mind.
Go no further.
Just whatever. Fuck off. At least they're all super easy.
don't worry.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, wow. Look at that equipment. Damn. Let's see how bad this is, because I was supposed to get this at the time. Oh my God. Oh! You don't say. I want to die. Anyway. I'm quickly doing a rundown of all the places. Oh yeah, we never got this done. Did I need a key for it though? I wonder. I mean, I guess it... Would it hurt to just go for it? Let's just see. I don't know why I would get a key for that though. There's no way. There's like a separate thing that you need.
In one piece.
Yeah, that would be a bit weird.
This
I never
place is
found
rather
it.
gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Dohalim. That's hot. Ye old area. Oops. Yeah, it was weird, huh? This door. It feels so weird to be all the way back here. This room. There's just one chest in there. But I wonder if it's actually that important. Probably not. I don't think I need to worry about it. But here we are. Let's go up. I'm gonna try the elevator too. Get out of my way. Oh my god. I don't wanna fight. Y'all suck. Dude, one kick from Law is all it took. Anything can be a door. True.
Ha hoodle.
The residential quarter. No, that's not it. There was never like This is where we found the outfits originally. Why am I going back here? There's a lot of like terminals. I was thinking I would find something, but nope. Damn. The garrison. The Cave of Solitude. Trench of Flames. Did I need a key for— oh! There's a question mark here. Hey, that's something to go on. I don't remember that. Gates of Fire, and then we want to go to the east side. All right. We have a question mark. Was that a giant door? Wait. Did I find it?
We finally made it.
Secret tunnel! Secret key.
Oh! Side of this door, anyway?
Oh!
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is the door! Into the grotto! Oh god, is this gonna be like above my level or some shit? Use the secret key. I don't remember this door at all. Whoa!
This is...
some kind of bath? A treasury. It looks like something Balsaf had built. Ballsack. Whoa!
Is it just me, or is anyone else
Look at all this loot.
But this is...
right.
I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners. Thanks, Kisara.
Kisara.
Could you make something with these things? Now! Shion wants to eat.
Oh.
Someone was living well. I can't believe Balsaf was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone. It's not a bad thing, even if it's only because of food. I got a wiener recipe. That's great.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Bologna.
I got some good equipment.
Personally, Bologna. Bologna. Just say bologna. Upgrades!
Say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Witch dress. An Omega elixir. Damn, this place really does fucking rock. Whoa. Sheep meat. Whoa. Well, okay, that was worth it. We found the hidden treasury. All right, you know what? That's all we needed. Let's leave. Let's go on a spaceship.
We finally made it.
Holy crap, that's a big spaceship. Wait, so this thing sent Alphen here. This giant spaceship for one singular person. Wait, let's look at the view. We didn't admire the view. Whoa. Damn. All right, let's save the game and go. Can't go to Lenegis without wieners. Nope.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, Did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Oh, what?
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
And of course she doesn't talk. Wait, are they all sleeping? How do you sleep like that?
Where? Shion?
Your party disbanded. No.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I couldn't sleep sitting upright. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Okay. Oh my god, she's leaving?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Why you gotta make everything so difficult? Come on!
I won't let you.
Yeah, that's right, Alphen.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
You won't do it.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Ooh. Queen! Hi, I love you. The cat ears are great.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Vholran?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Oh.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the Wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Oh.
For the sake of dying, is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me
Oh my
before?
god, the hat is blocking Alfin's face. No, this moment is so ruined because of the hats. You can't see
And
the
it'll be the end of
faces.
everything else too.
Oh my god, no.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision,
I
ultimately.
don't want to laugh.
But if I decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
I didn't.
me
I
in as
just
well.
wanted a team of farmers.
I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Yeah, what Hoodle said.
Me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Huh? Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get...
Dude, I got the fucking chills and the goosebumps all over. It's so
I
good.
suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while
My
longer,
goosebumps.
I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The goosebumps were real with that scene. Oh, that was precious. Oh boy. Dohalim, I save you for last.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again,
Yes,
didn't you?
yes, please give me
that-
news, Queen.
that was
What
nothing.
what happened? What's going
Compared
on?
to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain,
You got the visa?
that doesn't mean Shion wants
So,
to have
like,
to see you get hurt by her
Pharaoh
thorns,
can
you know?
officially move to the UK?
Yeah,
That's
I
what you're telling me?
I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
Oh,
I'm being serious.
thank you for
You went up and
telling me.
held her
I'm so
close like
happy
you
for
still had that
you.
mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that.
Did not.
That's what I mean when I said you saved her.
Didn't mean to click that button.
Just like you did with the rest
I'm
of us.
Pay attention to
I
this
just
skit
want
too.
for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
You came in at quite the
Those
scene. Holy
storms have
shit.
robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her.
But yeah, oh my
I hope
god.
she gets what she wants.
Aw, I'm happy to
have my
help
own
you guys,
dreams,
Queen. I'm so
but a
happy that you
world
got the
without her,
visa.
where she dies so we can all survive,
Oh.
isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Alphen is so cute. He's gotten so attached to her. It's so fucking cute. But no, really, I'm seriously, I'm so happy for you, Queen. That's like a huge sigh of relief. Your long distance relationship is coming to an end.
I give you a hug for the feels.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, you've been waiting a long time. You waited longer than me even. Me and Dom were long distance for 2 years before we started living together. It was actually a year and a half. About a year and a half, a little over that of long distance. And then we were able to move in together. So you've had double the length. You persevered, you did it, Queen, and now you can be with Pharaoh. I'm so happy for you. That's such like a, I know the feeling. That's such a sigh of relief. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. And I look forward to you and Pharaoh being together forever. Now you guys can be all cute and shit and oh, I'm so happy. Nah, you don't owe me anything. I didn't do anything.
After everything we just heard,
I'm just really happy for you too.
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend.
I just sent Pharaoh a DM.
Be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her.
Everyone's so
When
cute.
you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Aww. Hot Topic stream protagonist top boyfriend material. He cares so much about Shion. It's so cute. They definitely... we better get a little bit of a smooch by the end of the game. And then she dies, but it's fine.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her,
Aww.
aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Aw, Law is so cute. Alright, save best boy for last. Dohalim.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
Nice hats, thanks.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the Wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renan would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Yep.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
I love Dohalim. Ugh. I love him so much. Uh-oh. This is a romantic setting. At the tip of the cliff. The scenic view. With lovers. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No. When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
This is a white people happy moment.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We depart for Lenegis? But I'm scared. Yeah, that's a white people happy moment. Indeed. Yeah, get the white people happies in here. Alright, are we ready to go to Lenegis though? I feel like I need to cook. I know we just woke up, but like I need to cook. Yeah.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
What?
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruin.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Oh.
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Oh, he flirted! He flirted! He was absolutely captivated. Get him, Alphen, get him. I feel like now that they've bonded, they've had this moment, I feel like now the rest of the game, Alphen is going to, you know, be making the moves. He's gonna be pulling the suave out of his ass. I mean, he's already kind of been doing that, but now he's gonna dial it up a notch. I look forward to this. You know what? I don't know what to make exactly, but I know for titles, I need to make ice cream. So let's make some ice cream.
Shion,
oh shit!
can we talk a moment?
I should have talked to the others. Oh, what's this? What's this cutscene?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Oh, they be flirting! Dude, this ship is growing on me. Oh wait, I have to make the ice cream with Rinwell or else it's... Oh, I'm so stupid. I have to make it with Rinwell.
My body seems to be doing okay.
I just completely... Oh god, my milk! I'm running out of milk! Ugh.
Easy peasy. I knew I could...
Now I should get the title.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
I'm gonna have ice cream for
And
dinner
who made
tonight
you the
now.
food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Totally, why? Why would you do this?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Totally, no.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim
I
still
love
made
Dohalim
Elder
so much.
Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist.
I love
I thought
him.
everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara.
Everybody makes mistakes.
It's
Everybody
what you
has
do
those
afterwards
days.
that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both.
I like
of
how
you.
this is supposed to be a bonding
have to say,
session
though,
between Alphen and
if you turn
Kisara,
out
but
this
it
well
ends up
modeling
just
yourself
being
after
about
Nagal,
Kisara and
really must have been a
Dohalim's
great man.
relationship.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Cute.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
All right, now that I've made ice cream, I should get a title. There we go. Aqueous Surge. She's not quite there yet. Okay.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Do we have everything? All right, time to save. You guys ready to go to Lenegis now that we had an emotional cutscene? Woo! Let's go! Wait, am I ready? Wait, what about the owls? Oh, hold on, hold on. I want to say hi to the owls.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, I said hi. I did my job. Now we can leave.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, they do. I didn't expect the game to turn like that and actually make relationships out of the characters, like with Alphen Shion, Renwell Law, Dohalim Kisara. I dig it a lot. I didn't expect them to do that. But I love all 6 of the characters so much, and they really are selling me with these relationships. I'm all about all of it. I think all the pair of them, all 3 pairs should just like, you know, they can go off into a corner, make out for all I care. Like I'm into it. They're doing a hell of a good job. I love it. As long as relationships are developed enough, I'm all about it. I feel like some games force relationships where they're not welcome or where they're not developed enough.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
But they're doing a really good job.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
What?
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Here we go. Take off! Oh my god. Wait, so is Dohalim piloting? He's the only one that knows how to run this shit. Whoa! That shit still works. How? We're going to space!
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Jeez, okay,
idea.
Dad.
The Starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
Automatic
In that
pilot.
case, she's all
Dohalim's
yours.
not doing shit.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Alright, you two, what's happening? Alright, I'm here to... Alright, do I need to give you the sex talk? I feel like they've hit that age.
Hey, Alvin!
They've hit that time where we need to have the talk.
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Ah!
Guys, guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Look at my ship.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
So
Nothing
she
like
doesn't.
being
She
at
gets.
sea, thank goodness.
She gets seasick, but
Glad
not
to hear it.
airsick. That's good.
That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say.
What?
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
He was tired.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that
I know the fishing enthusiast has the weakest stomach on the sea. They did that on purpose.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
Mysterious red woman.
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
So we got healing pods here, that's good. These side rooms seem pointless. Okay. Hi, Shion.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too.
I like their compliment of red and blue. I think it's only now just hitting me how much I like their themes of red and blue and their costumes that I gave them.
Nature of our struggle
makes them look cuter together.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Aww. Cute. Now, boyfriend, look at the freaking sky. Oh my god, the galaxy.
Thanks for the breakfast.
Is something wrong?
We'll have a good trip into space.
I was merely thinking how it had been 7
Me
years.
too.
That's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis?
Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it, sir. Hope you keep enjoying the emotes, especially the new ones.
Any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I did. You're the last person I talked to. Because I love you. I saved the best for last.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
No! Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Max, you did a strain?
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty.
What did you stream, love? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
True.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts.
Wait, you were streaming when you said hi? Wait, you were?
As if such simplistic
Are you kidding me?
could ever be a measure
I
of
didn't even know.
worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Uh-oh.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
You did E12S Prog and then Dark Souls. Oh, it's the 10th anniversary. I'll be starting Dark Souls probably. I give it like 3 weeks. I should be able to start. I have to finish this game, Lost Judgment, and then both World Ends With You games, and then that's Dark Souls is my next go-to. Starting off with Demon Souls.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome.
Dang Souls.
Still.
Hi, Zumi!
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Yeah, I'll start eventually, Max. I'll get there.
Welcome, but I doubt
I'm
our
almost through my
entrance
current
went
list.
unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Of course we have to fight. It's an RPG. How else are we gonna get experience,
So now what?
dummy?
We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
How convenient.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
It's, yeah. Tales series is like Final
Precisely.
Fantasy where they're
Alphen
not
said that he
related to each
remembered
other.
the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you can play whatever game you want.
Whatever the
You
ceremony's
can start with this
purpose,
game if you want.
If
It's a great
preparations
game.
are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're
You like
swimming
this
in
guy?
leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
My team is full of farmers, so they're all wearing matching farmers hats.
Beyond that wall lies a city.
It's an accessory I put on all of them because I hate my team members.
Used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
But we're all really, really, really cute farmers.
Thinking about what could be
The
lurking
ears
out here
wiggle.
is
No, the
giving
ears
me
don't wiggle, but they just kind of like
For such a loudmouth, you sure can
they blow in the wind.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
I love these relationships so much. You have Rinwell and Law, who are like the young love, like your teenage crush kind
I
of
couldn't tell you exactly.
relationship.
They're not as
You
mad as
have
might expect.
Alphen and
Machines
Shion, that,
and
you know,
Zoogles
like whenever
take care
you're
of
in your
most of the
20s and
city's
30s
basic
kind of
functions.
relationship, a little bit more mature.
There's
And then you have
Zoogles out here
Dohalim and
too, huh?
Kisara.
Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard
Of course
down
there's
after
Zoogles
all.
here. What did you guys expect? And then you have Dohalim and Kisara, which are like the older. They're like the mom and dad of the group, and they got their own relationship. So you got like 3 tiers of different relationships in this group, and it's fantastic. I am living for it. This group got like such a good dynamic. Yeah, they're all wearing the straw hats. They're all farmers. And then Dohalim and Law have the crown on top of them. Because they're my favorite boys. I love them a lot. So they deserve all of the crowns. What the fuck is that? Lenegis. Everything is like smoking and tilted.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the Wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
What? They recognize him?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these
Oh,
people...
this is
You
awkward.
haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
Oh, that cut off. He didn't want to hear
I'm
it.
really not sure.
That's hot,
The city's
Dohalim.
foundations began
Yes.
to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever.
Hey.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Who?
No.
Oh.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
What?
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
What?
I've no doubt of that.
Oh. Oh. Dohalim backstory? Hello,
really
I'm
are the
living.
same as
Yes.
Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
That's awkward. Oh!
So who's Faria?
Law?
Law just speaks his mind.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Dang.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
So is this Faria a sibling, family member, or a love interest? That's the big question.
What could be so important it's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process? It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
We don't have time to stop and chat, but here's another skit.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people. What the fuck?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
I feel like that was more awkward than anything. Oh, loot! Strawberries? Nice. Dude, this place looks like shit. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at this guy using arts. He's like taking water from the ground and like putting out fires and shit. I like little details like that. Seeing how magic is so prevalent here. Oh, fancy parfait recipe? A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating one risks developing more than a few cavities. Who cares about fucking cavities?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
No one cares about cavities. I'll buy ice cream right now. Fuck cavities, man. I've never had one anyway.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas,
I love how
when the
much attention
contender I was
Dohalim
backing
gets right
failed
now.
to clinch the
I'm kind
title
of
when
like
I
living
returned.
for all this screen time.
I witnessed
Not
the
gonna lie.
deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Cavities, oh, that's too much. Hey, you gotta worry about your teeth or whatever.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Oh my god, the hat.
I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt
I think the
at a
hat.
new route.
I love the hats, but they are. I'm seeing a pattern here.
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful.
Strange, isn't it? Moving right along.
Of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Damn.
Well, we've canvassed the city for
Dohalim
information.
just like spitting out his lord status left and right is
what's happened to the city
nice.
after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up.
Dun dun dun!
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Vholran factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Vholran, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Vholran was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Vholran's body back in Ganath Haros.
Nope.
Is a new ceremony underway with Vholran at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Vholran and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens
We
mentioned
already
a passage that
decided
they thought
we
might
need to
lead
go there.
Another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Okay, I have an outfit idea. Are they gonna let me? Here, before we do this skit. Instead of everyone wearing straw hats, I kind of want my characters to match. So maybe I give Rinwell like the crimson hairpin to match Law, who, instead of the crown, wears a matching red rose so that Rinwell and Law match each other, because that's cute as fuck. Yes. Now they're gonna match each other. So Rinwell and Law match each other. Or maybe I should make her rose. Maybe her rose should be blue, or no, maybe it should be red to match Law, and then Law's should be blue to match Rinwell. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't save this one. Oopsie poopsie. All right, and then with Dohalim and Kisara, maybe, okay, that's all I'll change for now. I just want to, you know, I want to support the ships.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Hey, Ryder!
I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Vholran. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Start quest, Renans and their lords. Wait, is this a side quest or a main quest? This is awkward. Okay. I'm a little confused, but okay.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
Skill?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
No, the way you talk to people.
I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Kisara looks so done.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
Wow, she's just roasting him.
To pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
Damn.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
Kisara's just roasting him!
What they're saying.
Oh my god!
Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
They tried imitating him! I mean, I don't blame them. I would want to imitate Dohalim too, but what the fuck? That was good shit.
Keep up the awesome work.
No, you! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You love the I know, I love Kisara's monocle over the bandaged eye. I think it looks great. I can't get it off of her. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Wolsey Teldillis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsac. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldillis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that, but His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. his efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Volstagg had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
These lords were human? What? I never to think how anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabel behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. But many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. He advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we'll become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks... Oh, sorry, I skipped that. I didn't really... Whatever. It's a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes an exemplary lord a model above all others. I was unable to accompany him. Myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Aww.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because you racist. Just kidding, but not really. I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must remember. Not only do I support House Elkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to enjoy and read. Since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. Ahem! There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Elkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. I like that his expression actually changed to a smile. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. What do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. She's a Dohalim simp just like all of us.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Who wouldn't? Honestly.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from comment.
I didn't know you had a cameo in the game. Hey, look. Look, okay? Don't call me out, man. Don't call me out.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She removed her older brother. Nice word. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious woman, sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Okay. But like she had to kill people on her way. Okay.
Came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Lord of being yeeted into the ocean. No. I was just reading about Vholran. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Oragil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, it likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Oragil is a true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Vholran runs Ganatheros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignacary of his anyway? I've never heard of it until he came along, which means that they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? They're dying. That's what's happening.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Vholran either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
Wow.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Thanks, Law.
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances
Nice
to deal
picture.
with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust.
Aww.
As a fellow human being above all else.
Aww. I like our party. I like our party a lot. I'm getting so attached to all of them. Grape gel.
I'll hold on to that.
Our first grape gel.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Confronting Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
Han-freaked
The
whatchamacallit.
last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it.
Yeah!
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Oh, I guess this is just one giant circle. I love this music and like the violin in the back.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Oh no, Faria!
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Woo!
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Jesus!
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Ouch!
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What the hell are you saying?
Whoa,
First,
whoa, whoa!
I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you
No, no,
must wait.
no!
My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Whoa! No, no, no!
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dude, she's so fucking mad. Whoa! Ah! No, 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 no! This whole thing just sucks. Ah!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, You mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
No, that's not true. No, I disagree. Hard disagree. No! Some things are better spoken, actually. Talking, communication, that shit's sexy. That's good, yes. What? Bro, you ain't dying. Why are you so willing to throw away your life? You can make it all better. Oh, an orange gel. Suddenly, I'm all better. Bruh. Dang. Oh, tofu. I don't know when I'm streaming it again. The best way to know what I'm streaming and when is joining my Discord. I ping for all of my streams. I don't know. I can't tell you. Hopefully soon, but I have no idea. Sex is cool and all, but have you tried communicating with your friends without holding anything back?
Wow,
Man.
This place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Aww.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh, yikes. That's it.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria, By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Now I'm sad.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
You know, after getting that backstory with Dohalim, this violin in this music right now on Lenegis, you know, it hits a little bit different.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Oh! Another weapon upgrade. We need Radiant Light Part 2, huh? I'm really sad now. Holy shit, that's a big ass gun. Look at this jonker. Look at that fucking jonker. Jesus. Like, actually looks like a giant, yeah. It's actually a cannon. All right, everyone got new weapons. Wondering if I should sell the old yet. Unless I'm desperate for money. We're not quite desperate yet. We're doing good. I'm just gonna get a bunch of cows. Alrighty.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We just upgraded. Oh my god, Alpha. Big gun. Oh! Now we finally... Oh god. Enemies. Here we go.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
Nope.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menastia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Blow them away! My turn! It's almost strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Fire support! Traveling Alpha! Shot back! Can't get out of this! No escape! Traveling Alpha! In fact, you can't! Out of the way! You're finished! Blow them away!
Dohalim. I'm like really sad. I got the backstory I wanted with Dohalim, but now I'm just like depressed that he is okay with dying. I'm just sad now.
I'm ready. Blow them away.
Yikes, that battle took a lot of CP. Not looking good.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Vholran.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Vholran, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Dang, holy shit. My gauge completely maxed out. Whoa, look at that. Not looking forward to fighting whatever that is. It's another mantis. We already fought one of those for like a boss battle. Oh great, more wolves.
Gotta break through.
These ones can run rings around us.
Sword ring. Take this. Eat this. You're mine. Sword ring alpha.
Winds of heaven. First floor field.
Sword ring alpha. Can you take this? Eat this. Can't get out of this.
Can't this world.
Eat this. Sword ring alpha. In an instant. Impact block.
Celestial.
You're mine. Too fast. I'll trip it up. Eagle assault. Coming through. Ha!
Ooh. The game's getting more and more fun. The over limit is getting longer. The gauge is a lot easier to replenish now. Combos can last for days.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, look at this giant mantis.
Coming through.
Fuck. That's a big chonker.
Target crossblade.
I am not dodging at the appropriate time.
I'll crush you!
Whee!
Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Shine! You're mine! In a bind? I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! First strike! Sword ring power! Can you take it? Severed wing! Feel my weary. I can do this all day. Armor won't save you! Raining
Ooh, we haven't gotten very far, and we're already using a lot of, like, CP. This ain't looking too good. Hydration orb, what's that?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Take this!
Shit, ow. I'm really bad at dodging.
I can carve through armor! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll tear you apart! Ready to go! Being interrupted. I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Sword ring alpha!
Dohalim, heal yourself before you heal me, you dummy. I appreciate it, though. Wait, he casted execution instead of a heal. Dohalim, heal yourself!
I'll crush you!
Please!
Tenebrous claw!
Buddy!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact claw!
Oh, it's a reminder from the Debs to hydrate. Ah, yes.
Beyond our depth.
We barely got a look.
God, I am dying.
Look at the thing.
Yikes.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Flame inside me! You're about to be let free!
Another incantation ruined.
If you won't bow out nice, then you leave me no choice!
Armor won't save you!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
To me!
I'll finish your hero down! Ready to go! Inferno far enough! There! This one's all mine! Might with eat dirt! Roll him down! Sword ring! Sword ring alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Michael!
Oh, that's not cool.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Break that.
Won't save you! My shield! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Fall back!
Eat dirt!
You're
Oh, so epic.
A hard-won victory.
Oh my god. We barely started. Talk about yikes. Shortcake recipe? What are you?
Go further. Ignite. Begin. Attack and ghost you. Sword Alpha. Down on the ground.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Now you'll learn. Sword Alpha. I can carve through armor.
More for this, not on my watch.
Damn it. Down the ground. Hey. Blow them away.
The cake is wait, why is the cake alive? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. You keep going. Okay, note to self. Ow, that guy sucks.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Oh, sparkling
I'll face you. This one's
I guess I should go back. Okay, I'll go back to Alphen.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I have to adjust my arts that I have set for Dohalim.
Feel my power growing.
Pineapple gel. I just hit the lottery, the jackpot.
Have any qualms about attacking on sight?
Oh, another big mantis.
Let's see what you've got.
As if the normal crazy crows aren't defending enough.
I'll smash you! I'm on it!
Ow.
I never miss.
Ignite! Down on the ground! Sword Lane Alpha! Tectonic wind! I'm just getting... Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Try harder!
More where that came from. Confiscated.
Take this! It's over!
In a bind?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
God! I'll leave it to you!
Not my fight is
Wah! No, 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 no. Oh god, using a life bottle. Please don't resurrect.
I'll face you! Sword Lane Alpha! Not today! I can do this all day! Here I come!
Between heaven and earth.
Sword Lane Alpha!
A wailing bounty of lightning.
Talon Hurricane! Flash us! Try this!
Now we're never. Winds of heaven. First force. That'll bring you down.
Now I'm
That's the first time Law has died though all stream though. You gotta give props to Law. He's improving. Ow! Holy shit.
Sword Lane Alpha! Rotating pile driver! Blow away! Try harder! Shine the flame inside me! Boost of regeneration! Not today! Come on! Sword Lane Alpha! They smite with blackened blade! Far enough!
Whee!
No escape! Try harder!
Ooh, getting better with the dodges.
I have no limits! Win! Take this! I'm not done! Feel my weary companion!
There we go. Ooh, these mantises.
Scarlet Inferno!
Like little mini bosses.
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him.
Heal my weary companion!
Ooh, buddy.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Everyone's still in one piece?
Ooh, we still got a ways to go. Everything hurts. I might need to use an orange gel. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to use an orange gel. You know what? I'm just gonna start off with an orange gel right off the bat here. Not even, yeah, I'm just gonna.
You know what's good for you.
You're mine! beast here! Tear you apart! Take this! Take this! Talon Storm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Armor won't save you!
Heal my weary companion.
Leave the targets to me!
Force of regeneration.
And I'm dead. No, 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 no. Oh! My item triggered!
I'll crush you!
I think Law is actually carrying us, guys. He's not. He only died once, but when Law is actually alive, he fucking dominates the field. He does so much damage.
No further. No, I won't give in.
Law, you need to stay alive, okay?
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I can do it all day.
Regenerate. I really will. All mine. Come and get it. Lunar Rumble. Elusive deity.
No, 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 no. Oh god, I can't. The air. I keep on going up and up and up. Fuck off. Whee! Yep, I have the auto revive. We got that in the Wedge dungeon. It's only a 50% chance, so it may not happen.
In an instant! Impact block!
That'll teach us for getting
Look at all this ore. Regenerative crystal. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I probably can make a really nice accessory out of that.
That enemy looks strong.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oh, what is this guy? Oh, shit. Jolene! No! Wait. No, you can't die. You can't die, buddy. You can't die.
I've used too much.
Holy shit, there's so much happening. I'm afraid to use my over limit. I cut it too short all the time. Oof. Okay, so that's one down. That's something. Let's take down the other armored guy. Let's just use an orange shell. Fuck.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Wow, you're so cute.
I can carve through armor. Rotating primed
and red. Lightning raging.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
That'll bring you.
Okay, only one enemy left.
Stars of light. Rain down and purify all. Confiscated.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it on? I'm not.
Hurricane! Take this! Lunar escape!
All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Dude, our score is insane.
Go no further.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this.
Take that raging cascade.
No shield can stand up to me.
Try hard! Now you see what I can do! My shield! Swordling Alpha! I'm on it!
A whirling struggle.
Hold nothing back!
Winds of heaven.
Negative
First
gate!
force.
Swordling Alpha! I'm nearly done for. Swordling Alpha!
Law, don't die. Law, don't die. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Woo! I'm hoping it's very cold. How cold is it?
In an instant!
But welcome back, Lumi.
No further! I really owe you. Here I come!
Between heaven and earth.
Swordling
Now.
Alpha! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Benediction light! Dragon! I can carve through walls!
Again.
Swordling Alpha!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll finish you here!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
On your knees!
Divine seed.
Here I come!
Here comes.
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
12 degrees. You're crying over 12 degrees. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh boy, this place was a doozy. I had to use 2 orange gels. And we're still not done. Oh boy. You're a weakling. It's okay. Just know that winter is coming.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Hmm. Flexing.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do.
I'm glad you like the hat and the cat ears.
Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Why does her voice sound so weird?
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Hey, hey, I like that.
Here's what we'll do.
I'm gonna
We give
steal
them
that
their
line,
damn
actually.
ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
So they all saw that?
What the hell just happened?
Oh, that's
That
awkward.
vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the Wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm
That kind of comes with being a protagonist, I feel.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, a healing place. All right, boss fight. Let's go. What are we gonna fight? I haven't checked my SP in a while. Okay, never mind. We really didn't get that much. Alright, the last thing I'll do before this boss fight is officially take the hat off of King Dohalim. Wait, I just realized it makes the crown smaller. Oh my god. It's like a mini crown with the hat, but then it grows 2 times the size. Oh my lordy. Keep the frames, keep the frames. Okay, and then Kisara gotta match him, because, you know, we ship them, so. Or maybe they keep the hat. No. I feel like I gotta take that off of them. Back to just like beautiful hair and crown. A res that doesn't cost CP. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I've gotten a lot of items now that help with CP regeneration, but it's so minimal, it's like I don't even notice it. Uh-oh. Faria? Oh, Jesus. Why?
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
What the heck? Oh, that thing looks really nice and friendly. Okay.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Poor Dohalim. It kind of kills me that Dohalim is trying to hide his feelings, like he doesn't want to show feelings, and which makes me sad.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the city, then we get some answers.
Hit a word!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Death Blossom!
Shiny charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Soaring blast!
Between heaven and earth!
I'm just getting started!
Wailing Dancy of lightning! Divide
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Elucidate! Eat this! Hitting Firefighter! I'm on!
Wings of heaven!
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Strike! First strike! Captivity! This one's all yours! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Nothing gets by me! Elucidate! Take this! Hitting Pile Driver! Armor won't save you! Soaring blast!
I never miss!
Eagle Ray!
Oh, I feel like I barely just got out of that alive.
Now I'm real mad!
Take this!
Take this!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
I'll crush you!
It's tanky. Yeah, that's what boss fights are. Tanky.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Shine! Radiant I'll smash you!
Regenerate!
That took care of
Renwell.
I couldn't get in time.
Watch it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow Dan! Florida! Heal
You're mine!
I could do this all day!
First strike! I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Grenade with the eye.
First strike!
Win! More with that
Lunar Rumble!
Punch! And now we're not. I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Phoenix!
I really wanted to try that move. That probably wasn't the appropriate time to try it, but
Now you see what I can do! Crumble!
You picked the wrong fight!
halfway already. Woo! Easy.
chain between heaven
Hear
and
my
earth!
weary companion!
Wailing Dancy of lightning!
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Severing wind!
Oh. That got Law too. We're both dead.
Regenerate to me!
Here I come!
He was prepared for this threat.
This should do it.
Not in your dreams.
Come on, roll now.
I need something.
You need Dolan, no! Alright, the other thing we're gonna do, Law, you might not be good for this phase.
How the mighty have fallen.
Everyone still doing all right?
No, we're kind of all just dying a lot.
Right. Still not fighting me yet. I'll be safe.
Armor won't save you.
One more. Here's a healing art. Where are you going? A wailing candy of lightning.
No further. Take this. Is this it?
Don't leave me.
I'll
bring you back from death abyss.
It's all going downhill. I was doing so well.
Ready and ready.
I'm out of ammo.
I'll smash you.
All right. Down.
Nice. There, you got it.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. Time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Severing wing. Here I come.
The subs are saying, I know. My heart's feeling a little bit heavy currently. Oh my god, my revival item is not... Oh, it triggered that time. I was gonna say it hasn't been triggering the whole fight. Alright, almost dead. Just go, go, go. Brinwell's dead. It's okay, she can stay dead. She's fine. Please kill it. Please? 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 There we go.
Ready in an instant. Impact block. Now it's just her.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Whoa.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Oh.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagan, about how he really died.
I was
sorry,
snooping.
I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me.
The violin music in the background is hitting. No.
But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Dohalim, you can show some emotion. Jesus Christ, man.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop.
Sounded weird. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You all did much for her as well.
It is a little weird.
I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled
Yeah, I don't know if what Kisara said was like the best way to say it. I get what she's saying. The intention is good, but the wording, I don't know.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Hoodle's angry. Hoodle always matches Renwell's expression. It's really cute.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Uh-oh. More flashback time? What now? Looks like the Wedge almost.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Holy shit, music, too epic. Calm down. Holy shit, what is happening? Hello?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it.
Frame rate, dude.
The end of time.
That's a good way of saying it.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Aw, law.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Turn back for the time being.
I just need a little time.
I just need a little bit more time. This is a little bit important.
That vision we
The game is trying to give you a warning right now.
It was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Oh, livestock that has reached maturity. Okay, let's... They want us to go further in. Wait a second, I can fast travel back to the other world? That's a bit weird, but okay. So this is the only place you can fast travel to. They're giving me a warning for moving forward. But I can't, like, heal up or anything, so... I guess we just hope that nothing bad happens. Let's just cross our fingers that everything's gonna be fine. Alright, so we finished that out for Dohalim. Actually, all of these are important. I should really do that whole circle. The outfits. I love my outfits so much. Ugh. Just look at Dohalim. Just look at him. Just look at him. He's fabulous. Ugh. I'm dying. Okay. Well, let's just go.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
Only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Here we go. Oh, okay, I just, okay. Game gave me a warning. And... Whoa, those gears are gonna give me a headache. Oh, I'm terrified. My health is in danger, and I have no idea what I'm about to do. Question mark, but we want to go this way.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Wait, yeah. Is this not? Oh, this is. Oh, we're reliving that flashback memory for Alvin. This is where he was experimented on.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
To find out the truth! I'm just gonna run past it. Look at all this researchy, sciencey stuff. Okay, there's no loot. Giant fucking cables, oh my god. Alright, here we go.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign.
A list of names?
Read it.
Oh boy.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They reanimated me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA.
That's a
Unique
lot of
adjustment
fucking
index,
test subjects.
generation,
10,000.
NA. Given name, Vholran.
Vholran? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Vholran are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
That's a lot of people.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
But no one's actually been there.
According to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Well, that's a giant
so this
yikes.
is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Vholran as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Friends. Select a topic to explore. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, water, wind, fire, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Cord is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. Reformed. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renasalma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to the successful regeneration of the Renasalma, master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Select a topic to explore. Spirit cores are end terminals used for this collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy and generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum: increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Damn. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also designed an ID crest, indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude, how other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and an acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Yikes. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report on the second successful case of a sovereign test subject experimentation. Vholran. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. Sackmaster! Dude, that came out of nowhere. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. It's really sweet. Wait, what the fuck? Give me 1 second. I ordered food, by the way. It's just weird. They're telling me it's already coming, but like, it's too fast. All right. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. Okay. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is due to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana using the guise of serving as a lord. Makes sense. These cords are so big, you can't walk over them. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Sackmaster. I hope you enjoy the new emotes. You're the best, man. Sedative mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, so as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum: due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Vholran serves as the current realm's lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. This is, gross. Lenegis. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegis. It is comprised of classified and essential personal residence zones around a large conduit along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit, which simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Yikes. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis' conduit from which it separates. Fighting a sneeze. And it's gone. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone's regulatory area, Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. I just consumed so much information, and now and now my food is here. I'll be right back. That was so fast. Give me 1 second to set my life up here. I did the thing. I'm very sorry. I actually did get ice cream. They mentioned it earlier, and ever since they mentioned ice cream in the game, I was like, yep, I want ice cream now. And now I'm here. Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna wait for a cutscene. But I do got ice cream. Treat yourself. You know what? It's been a hell of a couple weeks. I did treat myself. It rarely happens for me, but I did. Oh, the dessert pizza, the thing. Yes, no, I didn't get that. I got Dairy Queen, but. Oh, another flashback. Perfect, I can eat while watching. The mask.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Aww.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Oh shit.
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
10% chance of living, by the way.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
That was a good comment, sorry.
How she felt. How do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on.
I've hit people in Fire Emblem with a 10% chance to hit.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me.
It's so true.
The Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And
3
you
life
did.
bottles, thank fuck. I'm so bad at this game. This whole section is a cutscene simulator. I mean, it needed to happen at some time. Because we needed a giant dump of plot. Because there's a lot of stuff happening and we needed a time where we got a giant explanation for it all, so it kind of makes sense. I'm still, like, my health is still in danger this whole time. Thriving on 18 CP, baby, let's go! Who needs healing around here anyway? Oh, I changed it to law. Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. I was seeing if I got a... Nope, okay. No teleport. Sorry. I need Dohalim. Okay. Here we go. I don't know where this is going. The research area. Oh! This looks like an arena. Wait, is there really no healing? If there's another boss fight, I'm gonna fucking cry! We are not ready. Heavy treat, nice. I'm just stocking those up at this point. I do like playing as Law. It's fun to just chain a bunch of combos together.
Place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories. Of course.
The combo master Law.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
Wait a sec. Wait.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the Maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Rena's Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Rena's Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Rena's Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Rena's Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot. Ah!
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Oh god. Oh my god, look at her outfits!
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Rena's Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Rena's Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Rena's Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
Pressing X to doubt.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Stop roasting Dohalim so much!
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
We don't question it. Don't question it.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone,
the whole Shion background is still a little bit wonky.
When my thorns
and
are
also
gone,
they're kind of implying Renis Alma can be created. There's not just one.
No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming.
Like
about a life without my
the last one didn't
the
work.
Touch of my family.
We created a new
playing
one.
with my friends.
I don't know, it's weird.
With Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal
Look at these nerds
that people do together.
I love this cat so much.
Them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
that's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Bruh. I just finished my entire Blizzard in this cutscene. Fucking fantastic. Done. That was like perfect timing. I got my food right before the cutscene, was able to eat it all. I still have like one more wrap, but I'm gonna save it because I'm content right now. This is amazing. All right. So, latest maiden title. The latest member in a 300-year-long line of maidens, Shion intends to use her powers to confront the destruction looming over Dana. Holy shit. This is a lot. Revitalize. Yo, we want that. Wait, CP restoration when full. Restore CP at the end of battle when the effects from cooking are active. What? Never mind, fuck revitalize. We need CP restoration. Oh, we got a sword too! Given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their latent power. Whoa! Shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! We're still dying after all of this, by the way. Whoa, look at the background! Whoa, everything's changed! Holy shit! Whoa! Okay, I like the new outfit. Oh, look at the new art! Yo, look at this! I love that this art changes. I totally didn't even see it. Ah! Dude, that's hot! Yes! Ah! Okay, I gotta say something about Tales of Arise for a second, because like I always say, I tend to like games that have a smaller cast of characters more. I don't like when games like have like a lot of playable characters. Now, granted, we still maybe could get more playable characters than these 6, but I gotta say, I prefer like a party of 6 or a party of 4 compared to like parties of 8 in games, because I really get more attached to the characters whenever there's a smaller cast of them. So I like that this game only has these 6 for the time being, and not like the stereotypical party of 8. Because I'm adoring these characters. It's amazing. Like, I love them so much. Also, this would be a fantastic, like, yeah, a desktop wallpaper, like an animated one. This would be fantastic. Holy shit. Oh, this is so pretty! Oh, sorry, I'm just like, I'm simping. I love this. I love this so much. Ugh.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. In the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah, it was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right.
Naomi! Naomi! I already forgot her name! Woo! Naomi! Not Naomi, I think.
From others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Your first Tales game? Yeah, definitely try out the others. I do like the Tales games a lot. By the way, Miguel's dead. Thanks for the reminder, game. I'm still dying after that boss fight. We've had so much plot. I hope there's not a boss behind this door.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Time to see what secrets are in store, bitch. There have been a lot of secrets revealed in the past, like, hour. You want more secrets?
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah.
The Sovereign outfit's really nice, yeah.
Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Damn, Renwell. Savage. Yes! A healing point, finally! Now I can go die to some boss. Why does this feel very, like, end of the game like? It's definitely not. There's so much more plot, even now, but, like, they give this such, like, a finale type of feel. Holy shit. We got a long way to go.
He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
How does that work?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even
Oh my god, wait. Why is there a lot of them? Oh, honey, no. Whoa!
What is this?
Multiple? Oh, great. Multiple bosses are my weakness. Oh, god.
For sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Look at their armor.
They're not feeling particularly...
Okay, we have... How many ways am I gonna die right now?
Talkative.
It's no use, Alpha.
What is that?
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
We're not doing any damage.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Are we doing any damage? What? Why do I exist right now?
In a bind. Here I come.
This one's mine.
Denied.
Celestial hammer. Ice vision.
Win. Take this. I'll face you.
Between heaven and
I'll
earth.
see what happens there as you cross
A
me.
wailing
Shouldn't have done that. Here I come. The tempest engulfs you. I'm not done. Sword Ray Alpha. Severed Wing. You're mine. Destroy us. I'll crush you.
Thanks, Law.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Whirlwind snap. Take this. It's time. I'll smash you. Sword Ray
Don't, Helene, please don't die. Ah, shit, they moved.
Not my slightest. Forgive me. This is my...
Don't.
That's much better.
Thunderfield.
Inspiration. Radiant light.
What are they doing? They're just all sitting there.
You require a hand.
Rinwell!
Down on the ground. Nothing gets by me. I'm just getting started. Radiant light.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
In a bind.
Just what I
I don't like this battle. So they all share HP. Okay. So you attack one, you're attacking all of them. It's just all one. Oh wow, I tried running even. Don't. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you know what? Just, yeah, do the race. Dohalim, you got this. Thanks, Dohalim. You're the best. I love you.
Armor won't save you. You're mine. Sword Ray Alpha. Heal my weary companion.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Chain between heaven and earth. Going.
Ah, the pain of death. Dohalim, get out of there. Dohalim, get out of there. You are not in a safe place. How did you just raise me? Bro. How did you do that?
Pay for that.
Okay, Dohalim needs some help here. I hate doing this. We're not even halfway. Although we are doing good on CP. We're, you know, a little below half. So we should be okay. Oh wait, the raising though. The raising is a lot. Get out of the way. Go, Dohalim, go! Holy shit, I thought I was not in that line of fire and then I was, and ow. Alright. Fuck!
Leave the targets to me. No further.
Ow. Which one do I hit? They're all over here. Or just Dohalim is, but... I'll do an orange gel. I'm trying to pay attention to all three of them. It's so hard to keep track of all of them. Oh. Doing it early. I hate wasting it like that, but I don't trust myself to stay alive.
Scarlet Inferno! Benedict, prepare to be sealed. Take that! Can't get out of this! Take this! I'm great. I'm not done!
A whirling struggle. In a dream.
Not today! Soaring blast! Soaring alpha! That's you!
Jeez, they just don't go down ever. Alright, at least got a dodge there.
I'm really done for. No further! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! I never feel my weary companion! Divide! Let's see what I can do!
Okay, we're almost there! I don't want to... Oh, nice. I really don't want to use another orange gel, so hopefully we can... That was so clutch! Hopefully we can kill it before we need to use another orange gel. I'd rather not.
Can't get out of this without a trace! Ignite!
I'm gonna get hit. So close, so close.
Sorry, This one's mine.
12 CP. I think we can kill it without needing to use another orange gel. Dodge. Dodge! Yeah! Oh, fuck. It kept going. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We got all of our boosts and Mystic Art. Should be okay. It's a pretty good finale here. And finish it off with a Mystic Art! Alright, not too bad. Only used one orange gel and 2 life bottles. That's not a lot of items. Unless this is like phase 1 of a 5-part fight. Then we might be screwed. But that was pretty good.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now! Do you think it's really over?
No. Duh.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Holy shit.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Whoa.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Why?
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down, sovereign or not. You will pay for that.
I love
obviously bluffing.
I love Shion's
You can't even
gigantic
move right
cannon
now.
gun here.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Vholran. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Vholran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Vholran?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
You're gonna have to speak up over the music, Vholran. We can't quite hear you.
Take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Holy what?
Don't do it!
Oh shit.
Serenus Alva!
Whoa!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Jump, Shion! Use Dohalim's rod! They're making this so epic. Run! Jump! That is so short. Dohalim, use your rod! And short. It's all good, it's all good. Thorns, what are those?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of things exploding.
Let's go.
Sorry, Vholran, what was that?
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You are dead.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, We'll be fine.
Pippi loser.
Is Vholran... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a run.
True. If you don't see a body,
second time now.
not dead.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Vholran mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Rena Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the Starship.
That sounds so epic. Let's head back to the Starship.
Seriously, I was not expecting Vholran to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I have 0 CP, quite literally.
I didn't see that coming about Vholran. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely
The
weren't
black
Renan or
eyes.
Danan.
The black soulless eyes weren't a tip-off.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherty? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Vholran, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
CP coward points. Oh my god.
Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Rena Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Yeah. Can I fast travel? Oh, nope. Gotta walk. It's like the walk of shame. Ugh. Nayori Imaris. You know what the depressing thing about leaving Dana is? The most depressing thing is the fact that there's no owls to find outside of Dana. Which, when you think about it, is pretty depressing. Unfortunately, yeah, space owls do not exist. Which is rather unfortunate. Oh, wait, this came back? Hmm. Oh, I love this new title screen. Ugh! Just look at this beautiful artwork. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. See, why? Oh no, do I actually have to fight stuff? I can't fast travel. No! Forcing me to fight! You know what? Fuck you!
Right, here goes! Engaging!
Nice.
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
Fuck you!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Intergalactic owl. Oh, the dreams are shattered. Oh no.
Looks like we got them all.
Whatever are we going to do? There's no owls in space.
Gotta break through!
You got spirit!
I never miss!
No escape!
Illuminate the
Now you see what I can do! I'm not done! Release!
A
showdown between blade and fist!
Now you'll learn!
Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha! Vacuum Blade! Water Blade! Try this!
Nice.
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! My turn! Eat dirt! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Thank you, Chill's voice. Oh! You know what? After rereading it, I see it.
I can carve through armor! Begin! Sword Rain Alpha! Rise into group! Sword Rain Alpha! In a bind? I'm not done!
Come forth, holy land!
Ready to go!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain
Take this! I'm not done! Take this! It's not fight! Ignite! Regenerate! I'm on! Sword Rain Alpha! Allow me to help you. Vacuum Blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Oh no, where's my tissue box? Wait, hold on.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay. Phew. All right, we gotta make our way back and around. Seems like there's less enemies this time, which is good. I just want to get back. I think they're forcing you to do this because they want you to get more experience. There's been a lack of fighting and a lot more of plot. So I think they just want to give you more reasons to fight.
Carve through armor! Here I come! Radiant light! Sword Rain Alpha! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Lightning orb!
Watch this! Allow me to help you. Get down on the ground! In a bind?
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Shit, shit, shit. I thought I had Kasara.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on it! Flynn! Ignite! Here I come! I'm not done!
Let the marksman handle this.
You apart! Bloody hot! Lunarunga! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Heal! I can carve through. Watch this! Here I come!
A space costume piece found an owl would be a Hoodle wearing a space helmet. I mean, I guess it just wouldn't make sense to how the owls work. How would the owls have gotten to Lenegis?
No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Not today! I'll crush you!
Nice, Law.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! First strike! I owe you one! Strike! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not again! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Cure! Blow away! Blow away! It's go time! I'll finish you here! Never see what I can do! Tornado drive! I'm on top! Rolling down on the ground! Try this! Away! Infernal Focus! Bathed in blood, rending you apart. Sword Rain Alpha! This one's mine! Away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
Logic is out of the equation. So far, this plot is logical. So far, it's logical. It makes sense.
Carve through armor. Try harder. Not a chance. Sword Rain Alpha. I never miss. Try hard. My turn.
20 HP. Let's go, baby.
In an instant. Impact block. Step back. This one's all law.
That's a lot of wolves.
No choice. Take this. Denied. Draconic punch. Sword Rain Alpha. No further. Stop. Take it. Sword Rain Alpha. Feel my weary companion.
Winds of heaven.
Benediction light. Ignite. Eat this. Sword Rain Alpha. Do it.
This one's got your name on it.
God, I love that cannon.
Feel my weary companion.
No! That's ass.
Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Sword Rain Alpha. No further. I'm on it. Sword Rain Alpha. Benediction. Darling, in an instant. Impact block. Now. Heal my weary companion. Sword Rain Alpha. No, it's I can handle it. Sword Rain Alpha. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike.
A whirling struggle.
Captivity. Eat down on the ground.
First force.
Here I come. Everlasting dust. Sword Rain Alpha. Negative dip.
Now.
Law. Take. Throw them away.
God, why is Dohalim so cool?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Whew.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
Doe.
You two.
Hi.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Oh, the music.
That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly
That
from
was way
someone they trust.
that was way too mature for Law to say.
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Dohalim.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
well, me.
Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Go get him, Dohalim.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
Whoa, Pug!
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
Damn!
As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find a new home.
Aww, Lord Dohalim!
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Yo, Pog. Damn. Okay, I like Dohalim stepping up, taking authority.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
Aww.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like Like, maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I
I'm
suspect
dying.
You're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
So here we have Dohalim, the ruler of both Lenegis and basically Dana as well. After taking charge of the situation and relieving the people of Lenegis of their fear, Dohalim stands tall, no longer burdened by his past. So improved healing arts is good, increased down damage. Okay. We want all of this stuff, but do I want this stuff first? I don't know. I should get it, honestly. I'll finish off these. Heck yeah.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Law!
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught
Zephyr
me how to
existed.
live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now.
Aww.
I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
They're so cute! How's the game combat? It's really, really, really fun.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
And what's great about it is it progressively gets better throughout the game. That's my favorite part. When combat starts really well, and then it only gets better instead of more boring, like some games
You were
are.
thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
Hell yeah, that was obvious.
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Ugh!
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
That's literally every artist everywhere.
Why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't
Trapped
know if
in
I'd say
self-doubt.
sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess.
Dohalim be every
It's good
artist.
And strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Heck yeah. What I would encourage you, Major, if you're undecided about stuff in this game, there is a free demo that you can try out that gives you a good feel about how the game plays. So you can just try the demo yourself if you don't mind doing that. What do I want? Heal CP after battle. We're not like going through dungeony areas quite yet. Shortcake is new. There are so many recipes in this game. Oh! 4 sheep meat! Oh my god! That's a lot of sheep meat! Jesus!
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Alvin is way too enthusiastic about that. Heck yeah! Feel free to try out the demo. Alright, I gotta manage the ranch. I apparently need a lot of sheep meat now. Jesus. See if I can get any Historia rune. Slight upgrade. I'll still get it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hate when Alvin does that. Who cares about the equipment, buddy? Okay, we still can't fast travel. So, gotta do this the long way. Walk back to the Starship. Oh my god, use my legs. Empty nest syndrome for Kisara. She's just, as she is portrayed as the mom of the party. It's just, it's very true. Feeling the need to take care, and then whenever your kids are all grown up and they leave the nest, then you feel like a bit of emptiness inside. You're like, oh man, well, I raised these kids and now they're moving on their own. They're leaving the nest. And then you just feel a little bit sad and left behind, but proud at the same time. That's what Kisara is experiencing, except she totally has feelings for Dohalim, which they just need to get it on already. Just fucking... They both hide their emotions, so it's so frustrating! All right, back to the Starship. Look at the world. Jesus, this is such an epic picture. It's so pretty.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
No.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Ah! Oh, that's so creepy! God! My heart just jumped. Oh, God. This is fine. What the? Huh? Where did we go? Okay.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Come on,
Dohalim. The
Dohalim.
aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Thanks,
Quite
Law.
bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Oh. What the shit? Whoa. Oh, God. So they're trying to make it whole, basically. Holy shit. Okay.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
Dana's fucked.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray
Rena didn't even exist this whole time.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already?
Ah.
When is this going to end?
A flower.
JK, it's fake, bro.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
Thanks, Dohalim.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The Starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
This is fine. I'm sure it's nothing bad, guys. Don't worry about it. This is insane, though. Holy shit. So much plot.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the Starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Rinwell's a cutie.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine.
I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
He's endangering our life bottles, true. I love the English voice acting, it's so good. There's only one character I don't particularly like the voice acting for, but the rest is really stellar.
Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Thanks, Mom.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the Starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Aww.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Oh, hello, Miles. Welcome. So much plot. Oh my god. Wait, so where are we? We are in question mark land. Right. Lower level. Guess we'll work our way up. Oh, this floor isn't accessible. Never mind. Central, I guess? You don't like lost. Wait, so wait. That seems really silly. So let me get this straight. You don't like Law's voice actor because of a different role that has nothing to do with Law. Okay. Well, Bryce does a fantastic job as Law. That's not a reason to dislike him. He does a really good job. It's Kisara that I have a problem with. Her voice acting is really weak, in my opinion.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden
None of her lines really sell me on any emotion.
What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Who the fuck?
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, sir?
Oh!
Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the red women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Excuse me?
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
No.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Okay.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
Holy
Since
shit.
my sudden separation
Sirens are
from
so
the Great
loud.
Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Vholran.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegis. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Heartfelt 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct.
All right, I'm following.
A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy.
Right.
That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Heartfelt 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, that... okay.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I didn't see that one coming.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might
Hello?
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Okay.
Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take Look around.
Okay. This is the only one. That would make sense. Okay. Hi. Examine. Okay, well, a lot of stuff makes sense now. Except for the position of the red girls.
You can't seriously be buying anything that
Kind
creature
of.
told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim?
They
Were
wouldn't
you able
have
to follow
known
it at all?
At the very least,
okay.
everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Okay. So, we don't assume that the red girls or whatever are on the same page. Okay. And it would make sense if they're Renans serving the great whatever, true sovereign person, spirit, great spirit, right? And they're just entirely made up of dark astral energy, which is something that is not needed for the Renaissance. So this makes sense for the red girls. It needs the 5 astral elements minus dark, which Rena is, so they just need the corresponding energy masses, right? And they just follow mindlessly. So the red girls are creations, just dark astral. I'm just trying to put it all, okay. They're just dark astral energy, which would also explain why they just have black eyes. They're not anything but just like mass astral energy things. Dark, specifically. Okay. Woo! Oh, sorry, I went into a stage. Tundran, yeah, I just explained why they might have just the black eyes, because they're just dark astral energy beings, not anything else. Look at this. Holy shit, look at that. Look at this view. You just see the, wow, we are really far out. Look how far away we are. There's Rena with a gigantic flower sucking out the life of Dana. Bro, that's massive. Also, I don't know when I'm streaming Undertale. I've gotten that a lot. I'm glad that you guys I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the Undertale stream and all, but I don't know. I don't know when I'm streaming it. It's just whenever I have extra time to play to do another stream of it, but I really could not tell you when. I'm sorry. But yeah, I would just join the Discord, because that's whenever I ping people for when I go stream and what I'm going to be streaming that day. I also do keep up my schedule every Sunday. So like Twitch has its own schedule feature, and I do update it every Sunday with what I'm streaming for the given week. So sometimes Not often, actually. Not often I'll change what I do throughout the week, but I do try to stick to my weekly schedule that I change every Sunday. Oh, no, I'm not done with it. I'm doing another playthrough, but I just don't know when I'll have extra time. It's like one of those things that I'll do when I have extra time, which right now is not a lot.
What is it?
Oh.
I'm trying, I just don't know.
It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside
I have
world.
so much other content to work on right now. I'm a little bit stressed out.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
So much plot today. Jesus.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
What?
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
What?
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
Ah!
Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Whoa.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation.
They're not Renan.
Especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
Oh, right. Okay.
I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
How old is it? Jesus.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the Wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types.
Yeah.
To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Rena has a planetary structure?
Heartfelt 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Okay.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Yeah.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
How do they eat? That's such a dumb question. Video games.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us
Oh,
those
that would
things
make
live
sense.
right
Okay, so I
alongside
was
the
right.
Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Well, okay.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling
Then how does the
workforce.
magic exist?
I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes?
Yeah.
In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
we, as their descendants,
And then
can all
just made
cast
them
arts,
think that there were two different
to
races of
varying
people
degrees.
based on their magic
Are
affinity.
you saying Renans were originally
okay.
created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Yeah, because they were all converted to
Helganquil
Renans.
technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgery.
Holy shit.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Oh, Dohaline don't like that.
So calmly about all of this.
I guess I can see how when Viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
What?
If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
We've had a lot of revelations in the past, like 2 to 3 hours, man.
The whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but...
That's a lot.
I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Party disbanded, no!
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now.
I think my brain is exploding.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I'm glad that my livestock have reached maturity. Hi, Kisara, you're up first.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you
I like how
Dohalim, don't you?
She asked about Dohalim
we're all
first.
Struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside
such a
that
big
hatred.
plot dump.
It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
That sounds like a good plan. I am my brain is like it's starting to deflate because it was like I was consuming all the information pretty well, and now I feel like I do, like, I understand everything and everything makes sense. Even now that I think about it, even the very beginning of the game makes sense, because you know how it's always been weird how Alphen never was given a spirit core like all Danans were in slavery. Like, the spirit cores were to suck out astral energy off of them, right? But if the Helganquin were the people behind the slavery and like the creation of the Renans and Danans to begin with, they would have known about Alphen and how they don't need to give him a spirit core in the first place, and that's why nobody questioned it. Because if it was all brainwashing, then it didn't need to be questioned by the Renans, because they were brainwashed to begin with. So much makes sense. Oh my god. It all makes sense. Anyway, hi Rinwell. God, my brain. I think I'm managing. I'm barely managing right now. I'm surprised I'm understanding still.
We don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
I'm really trying here.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that would definitely still exist. There would have been civil war to begin with. You know it.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change, And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up.
Also,
Maybe they don't know
Rinwell's
either.
people
Maybe.
also make more sense
But
now.
regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Rinwell's people also make sense now, because before I was questioning, like, how the fuck is there like this small group of Danons who were mages, and how were they never found? How were they, like, how does this happen? Like, how does this even exist and happen? But again, I kind of asked the same questions, because now that would imply that the Helganquin, whenever they were brainwashing all of the Danons who had magic or astral energy, they had magic. They were brainwashing them to believe that they were Renans. That would mean that they never found this other group. So wherever Renwell grew up, it's in a place so hidden that even the Helganquin never found them to brainwash them. Which is weird. How were they never found? But it also, it does make more sense as to how they existed in the first place. They just straight up never found where they lived, I guess. Oh, thanks for the happy bottles. I don't even know what happy bottles are. Greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Right. That exists. All right, two best boys for last. You got Law and you got Dohalim. All right, Law, what's up?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Aww, Law is such a cutie. I love him. Alright, best boy for last. Hi, Dohalim. I love you.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However,
you can ask anything of me,
the
buddy
matter
boy.
is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Friend! I'm dying.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using
Dohalim
it to
always
create a
looks
better
good.
future for
I'm
everyone.
obsessed.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually.
I looked that up.
I might be a Renan in the
Actually, I
literal
forget
sense,
already.
but
We
I've
looked up
never really
Dohalim's
felt
voice
like
actor in the
one of
last stream.
them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
Griffin Puatu.
Because for a really
New voice
long
actor we've
time,
never heard
all I
of,
ever
so
thought about was
fantastic.
how I was
I
going to
like
die.
new
Not if or when,
acting
but how.
talent.
I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in
Griffin.
its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been
From not
going
being
on
able
for
to tie
300
shoes to making
years.
friends.
All this
Attaboy.
tragedy and destruction.
Thank you for the
And you
bits.
consider the Helganquil's part in all this. It's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
My mind is spinning.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena.
Mm-hmm.
And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Oof.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Oh boy. Okay. I feel like I have barely done any fighting today.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Huh. I'm not exactly mad about it. I just need like time to digest all this information.
What about now?
There's a lot.
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, I just finished.
Oh, I didn't even know you streamed.
A little bit.
Yeah?
The emote.
Nice.
Friend.
Yeah, sneaky Dom indeed.
Representing the Salmon Kingdom.
Oh my god. Wow.
The camera, his face is like it's tiny right now.
Yeah, tiny Dom. What you want big Dom? There he is.
I don't know, I just feel like there's no space.
You have all this space? What do you mean?
Now I have space.
Oh my god.
Okay, I won't bother.
No, it's fine. We're just digesting a lot of plot today. This is my new favorite character. Just kidding, not of all time. But I just love him.
The Tales game?
Yeah. I love him. He's great. Also, would you believe that his original design, look how natural the glasses look on him. It looks like he was made to wear glasses, and that's an accessory I put on him. It looks so natural.
Okay.
Do you agree? Like, look at how much it suits his face. Just saying.
Yeah. Or me. Leave it up there.
What? You think it would be normie? Wait a second. Huh? You think this is what he normally looks like without the glasses?
The anime guy. I guess he has the hat to go.
No, the hat is an accessory.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I'll take that off so you can see what he looks like. This is his normal look. Pretty boy.
Yeah, just anime pretty boy.
He's anime pretty smart boy.
I was saying I like the accessory.
But I was just saying how much the glasses look natural, like they're part of his design. I love these frames. I make them red to match the hair. Now I have to put it all back on. Holy shit, that's gigantic! Look at this owl! Oh my god! It's bigger than the size of his head! Holy shit!
And the owl has a crown.
It's a queen owl, but like I didn't realize it was that big. Oh my god. Wait a second. I'll put the crown back on, make it blue, but I'm gonna change Law's outfit. Wait.
So he's your new Akechi and...
Nah. He's just good character. Oh my god! This owl is huge! So this is like what I had before on his head, but now I can have a big ass owl. Oh my god. Yes! It's so big! Why not? Why not? There's no reason to not have it on my head. No. Can you do both owls? Oh, good. Wait. Oh no, you can't. It blocks it out. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go die. Oh no, these frames are not the frames. They're like fiery red. Wait, no. Wait, I have the wrong frames on them. Shit. There we go. That's it. That's our red frames. 0 out of 10 game. I know. Anyway, so now that Dohalim is looking mighty fine again. Okay. Here's the problem. There has been such a gigantic dump of plot information now. And I'm like, I think that there is no way, shape, or form that this can be in the YouTube highlight video. So, for those that is just gonna watch the YouTube highlight video for this, sorry about it. Plot too complicated. Play video game yourself instead. There's no way. Too complicated for highlight video. It ain't happening. No way. Smart doesn't know how to tie his shoes. Okay, look, he's learning. Okay, like he's doing his best. I forgot where to go. You know, he's just been spoiled his whole life, but besides not knowing how to do commonsensical things, he is very intelligent. Okay, more plot.
Do you have your answer for me? We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body.
Mary is the one that's editing these videos.
Concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma.
Oof, that sounds like it sucks, doesn't it?
That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
Nope.
She was actually right all along.
Yikes.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable.
But not the only option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
Shut up.
It is vital that you proceed.
Dude,
with this
Law's head
Part
is
of
so
Rena's
big
great
now.
Astral spirit already
This
resides
owl.
within her.
It's dominating the
300
scene.
years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Oh.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Hey! Nice challenge.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Damn, buddy!
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Waiting.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Law is literally all of
We're
us.
mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Law's brain is
Once
frying.
the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Hmm. Whoo-wee! Hello, plot dump. We have to be coming to the end of this plot dump soon. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you get some rest. Rest. I am tired. Hi, Dohalim.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh shit.
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Pog. Kisara slowly hinting at that fact. Hint, hint, wink, wink. We could be closer now.
Why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
How does the owl stay on his head?
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Big owl.
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heartfelt 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Spit it out already.
They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh. That was so cute. I love these relationships so much.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I love them.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more.
Oh.
I wouldn't have my memories
I don't
back.
have a battery anymore.
I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
It can charge during the
Hey,
cutscene,
Alpha.
don't worry about it.
I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heartfelt 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
I do love the horns and wings. I love it on her.
I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But You should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Aw, look at that smile!
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns
That
made
sounds
any
so
contact
bad.
a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Do you think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Ah!
Okay?
Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah.
Cock blocked. Okay. Shit, gotta wait until the end of the game. Lovey-dovey bullshit, whatever. I'm into it. Alright, I dig it. Gotta wait till the end of the game, though.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to
I
Rena,
know.
defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both
I don't know
worlds.
why, it's actually like really refreshing
Both Dana and Rena.
to have 3 relationships going on in the party. I don't know. I'm just so not used to it in an RPG. That the game just forcefully gives you these 3 amazing, well-developed couples.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working
Just doesn't
order.
happen ever.
You have Rec 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
No, I don't think it's corny. It would be corny, I think, if it wasn't developed. But they've been working towards this the whole game, so it works very
I have unlocked
nicely.
all functions on your starship. You can now make use
It comes
of this
across as
warp
wholesome because of the development that they give these characters.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Walking.
Will all Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
No. Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yeah.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Why do you exist?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could
The
understand.
music. Oh my god, it's so overpowering.
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh boy. Corey, hi. Protag man is Superfly. Wait, if you're are you talking about this character? This is this is a side character. But main Protag guy also Superfly. Take off for Rena? I don't really have a choice. I can't really fast travel anywhere. It's either go to Rena or die. Okay, maybe not. That's a bit extreme, but whoo, buddy. Maybe before we take off for Rena, maybe we stop here. Cause yeah, that was a fuck ton of plot. Maybe this should be it. No, this is Dohalim is the main character for me. If he could be the main character. But I think we can finish this next stream then, it looks like. One more Tales of Arise stream. One more! And then there's so much post-game already. I'm interested to see more once we beat the game officially. I feel like I have such a long way to go though. We're only, they make this seem like the end of the game, but like, look at us. Level 45 and 44. We're such a low level for like end of the game. I'm just shooketh. It doesn't feel right. There's no way this is the end. There's another god behind the spirit, great spirit. There's a whole other thing apparently. Maybe we're not finishing this next stream. I don't know, it seems weird. Based on my level, I'm like, we still got a bit to go, don't we? We're gonna go to Rena, and something's gonna blow up. We're gonna have to go to another planet, and then we're gonna have to chase down the Renasalma that soars off into another planet, and then, it's gonna continue, of course. But for today, I'm definitely like, I feel like I've had enough. Brain explosion. I've had enough for today, so I am going to end it here regardless. I don't know if I have a feeling I'm not actually beating this game next stream, but we'll see. I do have 52 hours of gameplay though, but my level is so low. That's what's shocking. Anyway, well, nothing we can really do. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it.